So, put up my phone. Okay. Anyway, I was planning to be here by now. Mind your business, okay? Because I woke up like this. So, anyway, I was trying to put my little baby to sleep so I can get in here and do the live. But she ended up putting me to sleep instead. So, yeah. No, here I am at 3 a.m. attempting to do the live. Excuse me, kitty. It's not about to be a good time to get no rub out of me. It's just not, honey. It's just not. Damn. I didn't bother to get a piece of paper or nothing. Let's see what I got in this box. What's this? Oh, the purchase of a car. I mean, I can write on the outside. Why not? Now I need a pen. Excuse me, kitty. Dang, I didn't think about none of this. I know I threw my pens in one of these boxes. But baby, which one? There's no way. Not this one. Everything in there, baby. Dang, this is what you call procrastination. I knew I needed a pen. I guess I didn't think about it. Bam. I'm gonna use this. It's like, shit, I better have a pen somewhere. It's somewhere in the box. I normally be using this book for something else. My dreams and other shit. And I'm gonna take a sheet because I could just use this instead of this car purchase paper. I was going to do it on the car purchase paper shit because if that's what I had, that's what I had. It was gonna get wrote on today. Shit. Kitty, come on now. This ain't it. Hey, Angelique. Baby, ain't they rolling in? People are weird. It's like they gotta go somewhere. They gotta go somewhere. Everybody else don't want them, so they done migrated over here. Look, I'm looking. I'm scrolling up like, hello, green eyed. Look. The insect is smoking while you meddling. I ain't smoking yet. Look, people love that. Anyway, I don't be coming here to focus on that. I be coming here to bother. That's why when I get into the message, I don't even be bothered with the comments because some of it ain't to my concern. I don't be giving a fuck. So, but I got my paper and my pen. That was the hold up because I rode up in here with nothing but myself. So we're gonna do the Aries first this time because last week was the last video, and I started with Pisces. So I'm gonna be fair and switch it. I usually write all this down before I come in, because I might forget the order. Trying to do it by heart. It usually works out pretty well. Scorpio, Sag, Cap, Aqua, Pisces. Boom. It's all there. Okay. I didn't give you no wishes, Mario. I gotta go cut the air down real quick before I start burning up. Excuse me, Dolly. It's getting hot up in here over 75. I put it on 73. Yeah, so anyway, I was trying to put the baby to sleep, and she put me to sleep instead. Or we put each other to sleep. I don't know. But y'all know about that if y'all got kids. You had plans. You lay down to try to rock the baby down to sleep. And boom, next thing you know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to move that out of my face. So, I done pulled out some of my other cards that I'm going to plan to use today. This is what is this? I got the Hellleerrrr Tarot, which is a familiar. And then I got this Chakra Wisdom Oracle. And I never seen that. The way that they do the tarot deck in their book, I don't really agree with it, but it's their cards. So they got a right to do how they want to do it. But me, since I purchased them, I got a right to do them how I want to do them. So intuitively is how I use these cards. I will use the definition when I feel guided to. But for the most part, I just roll with everything intuitively. All right. They look, Angelique, they just, I don't know. They out of control. I rolled me a blunt because I didn't want to. I be trying to smoke papers now, but it don't be working out because I'm not a paper type of person. So let's say the prayer so we can get some of this negative energy out the way. We all gonna bow down to the Lord, whether we want to or we don't. So, God, universe, angels, spirit guides, and ancestors, please give us some clear and concise messages for all the signs from the Aries to Pisces. What messages do we need to know for window watching the weekend? Only energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high white light is welcome here, spirit. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity is welcome, and I ask that you rebuke it in the name of you. Amen. 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 Amen again. Amen some more. Yeah. The good old Lord. You gotta love him. So moving right along. Timestamp. 9 minutes. Been a lot of BSing going on. For me to be starting at 9 minutes with the first person. Okay, moving right along. Window watching the weekend for the Aries people. What's the message? What's the problem, puppy? Why is he whining? Y'all got some whining going on around y'all. Somebody whining. Somebody whining, but they're a dog anyway. How you gonna be crying and you a dog? Yeah, my dog in there whining, but I feel like that's a message for you. Every dog has their day. Isolation on the bottom. So some type of isolation here. I feel like it could be from a soulmate, or there's a soulmate isolating themselves from you. That's what they feel like they need to do to create some type of joy, or this is you isolating yourself from somebody that should have been a soulmate, could have been a soulmate, would have been a soulmate, but they ain't. Shit. I don't know. Aries. I just want 3 of these. Complacency. Yeah, okay. Now, I do like the definition of this card. I don't know why the picture looks like that. Oh, well, yeah, I do. Because somebody's grandma don't got no business out there in the cold like that. But the complacency is about being places that you don't belong. And victim. I don't like it. Abundance. I don't ever like the victim mode card. But so it's abundant, not abundance. It's complacency. So somebody's being somewhere that they don't belong, and they're in victim mode about it. It's just like, look, all the negativity clearing out. Complacency, victim, and abundance. So, but it's a look on the bottom. We got facade. Facade, passion, workaholic. Oh, so somebody's determined. It's a determination to get some shit. They're passionate about getting something done that they're determined about. But it's a facade. It's something fake. It's something that's only matters or only real in their own head. In this card, I always look, and it feels sometimes like it's a little boy and a grandpa, but a lot of times it feels like that man grew up to be that little boy grew up to be that man. And so, or he's needing to grow up and be the man, which is why somebody would be living like this, because you got childhood traumas, and because of that, you still see things the way you should not. Remember, you don't start to gain truth and stand in truth until you decide to do healing. And up until that point, everything is kind of bullshit. But you don't realize that it's bullshit until you do the healing, which is why somebody won't be able to see the perspective that they need to do if they in this position. They won't be. They'll be arguing you down like they right. Anyway, well, tell me about complacency. Why is complacency here for the Aries people? Tell me about complacency. Girl, you know you better watch out. Somebody don't got no good intentions. Somebody's only about bad things. 9 of Wands. This is somebody that you're being protected from, or you need to be. The Wounded Warrior is very defensive, baby, because he protected his energy or hers. Why? Because they've been through enough, damn it, and up until this point. But this person knows. That's why I said whoever you are, or in the wrong place or somewhere you don't belong, you know it. Because your intuition is here telling you to protect yourself from a motherfucker that you're very passionate about. Let's go back to the bottom, shall we? You're in a facade that you're passionate about working really hard on. But you know it's full of shit. But it's your heart then. It's your heart that needs to be shut down. You need to be doing head over heart decisions, because there's no way. There's no way to be somewhere knowing that you don't belong there. Knowing that you should be protecting yourself from that very same place, intuitively being told to do so, but you can't because you're too passionate about it. Or you don't want to because you can. If you can't, it's an 8 of Swords, meaning you can free yourself up at any time. The prison is mental. Somebody's determined to try to make a decision, a wish fulfillment out of a situation that needs to be closed up. You steady putting all your faith into the devil. I'm sorry, it's not funny. Queen of Pentacles. Either you dealing with a Queen of Pentacles or you are. You stressing out all the time, and you still don't see, your perspective is still that you're supposed to have a future with this shit, instead of holding back, because it's a lot of shit you don't know. But the underlying truth is revealed for Swords, because your intuition is there. But no, you keep putting the work on, keep traveling down the line, and keep getting into drama, conflict, dissolution. It's because shit is happening on purpose to try to move you out the situation. But the determination like this ain't gonna do nothing but put you in a bad situation. Because sometimes you get in this position where the Lord is telling you to do something, and you might not agree with what the Lord is telling you to do, nor do you want it. Because you got your own plan right now. Lord, I'll holler at you a little later about your plan. I'm busy with my own. Sometimes it might go like that for you. Until the Lord step in and shut your whole plan the fuck down. Now what do? Oh, you realize that the Lord is jealous and you shouldn't put shit before him. Oh, okay. So he come in, he shut your shit down because who do you think you are? Who you think this shit is compared to me? Like, baby, shut it down. That's what's gonna happen if it didn't already. So tell me about this high priestess. But I love him. That's the energy. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes showing love will get you killed. Probably not in this situation. I'm just saying that's a saying I heard. But your intuition is telling you that you're going to end up hurt, baby. Thank you, Miss King. Let us throw some water out and some conditioner and it works. Then I sleep. That's what happened. I slept and I woke up like this. I said, ooh, I'm going to do my hair like this on purpose. But then I slept because I was trying to put the baby to sleep and she put me to sleep. And then, yeah, I keep saying it. So the intuition is telling somebody that they're going to end up with their heart broken. Trying to make something solid out of a situation that they need to be retreating from. Possibly even healing from. It feels like somebody keeps going back to their abuser in a situation. That's not going to be for everybody, but somebody keeps going back to the very thing that hurts them, abused them, jacks them up. But you got the clarity. There's a King of Pentacles here now. So it feels like somebody can be married. Then well, first you're dealing with the the Queen of Pentacles, or you are. And now here's the King of Pentacles with the clarity, or having the clarity. And the tools that are needed, but just mentally conflicted about putting something to an end, even though you know that shit need to be gone. Like, all right, baby, you gotta do what you gotta do. Nine of Wands. Why should you be protecting yourself from the situation? Because you a boss. I call the shots. What Rick Ross said. That's basically why. In many ways, you need to be in some type of divine masculinity. And you need to be getting into alignment. And you need to be walking away from shit that's not serving you or in the way of you getting into alignment. Whatever it is that your calling is, okay? This is a masculine energy. He don't want to leave this woman alone. And the woman ain't no fucking good for him. And he's still hanging on. That's how the good men be. They don't ever let go. You be a good woman somewhere behind around after he done met her, he done ran into her by chance because the Lord already seen he giving all his good energy to a bitch that ain't nothing. So he introduced her to somebody that might be something, and he be so determined to hold on to this woman that ain't really doing him right. But I don't know how that works. I feel like good women deal with that same thing too. But most of the good men be somewhere dealing with a woman that don't deserve them. I'm just saying. Oh, why does that? Let me not get too deep because I'll be here forever. Tell me about this, the victim. Why you need to leave the person alone? You know. I'm just got to the point to where you need to walk away because emotionally it's not serving you. At this point, you just working really hard on some shit that what. Somebody gonna turn around and play victim. Somebody gonna turn around and not own up to shit. Turn around and not admit when they wrong. Turn around and be a fucking problem. For you to be putting all your fucking hard work in it. You're better by yourself. I'm just saying. But you gotta do what you gotta do, baby. And this is gonna say. Better off by yourself. 9 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. But somebody wants to see victory. You want to see reward and recognition in the situation. You're not gonna get it from a victim. So you might as well take these tools you got to manifest. Realize you're going to be better off on your own, and maybe you realize it, but you just don't want to leave this person behind. Well, sometimes shit got to happen. Do you want your flowers? Do you want what you deserve? Oh, okay. Well, you got to stop worrying about what other motherfuckers deserve in order to get what you deserve, because you're responsible for your happiness and not the next motherfucker who going to just walk over your ass like your name is doormat. I'm just saying. Victim. Somebody plays victim in order to be victorious. This is heartstring shit. This is like, oh, let me cry a little bit because I know he's gonna give me my way, or oh, me and this dog gonna have it. I don't know what he in my kitchen doing. Yeah, trauma bonding is terrible. I've been there, done that. And it ain't even, and that's what I said, y'all, it don't even gotta be that they abuse you. Y'all can just have a mutual trauma and be coexisting because of that. Um, Tell me some more about the victim. Look who come back out. The Queen of Pentacles. It's the wife, or the one you love so much. She playing too much. And you keep trusting in her, believing in her, having faith in her ass, and she just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Probably not, but that's what it is right here. Somebody here for it. The squirrel and the nut is there, baby. Look at the picture. A motherfucker ain't there for nothing solid. It's something you do for them in the moment that makes them feel overwhelmed. And it might not necessarily be a nut, but it's something that brings satisfaction. If it's a squirrel, the squirrel in a squirrel's world ain't nothing better than the acorn. You hear what I'm saying to you? So whoever this squirrel is, they try to get whatever the acorn is. That's what their eye is on, the acorn. And in most cases, well, this is not really relevant, but it could be. The male squirrel be the only one to get caught by a female squirrel. Because when she do it, somebody told me this, look, when she do what she do, she just grind his damn tail off. He won't have no more fur left on it, and it burns. Sometimes it might catch a fire. So male squirrels be out of there because female squirrels get too aggressive. I don't know what they got to do with anything, but that nut ain't important to the squirrel. This acorn nut is. I'm just saying. He getting the fuck out of there when a woman squirrel come through. Somebody need to stop having faith in this Queen of Pentacles. I'm just sorry, but you do. Because she's a victim. She gonna do whatever it is that she got to do to get you where she need to get you. Wrapped around that finger. You better off on your own, and it says it right there. Because that's how you gonna be victorious. That's how you gonna get the reward and recognition you deserve. You got the tools you need, but you just got to do something about it, baby. I'm just saying. Some of these women just play on your heartstrings. Some of these bitches don't give a fuck about having no emotions, but will cry on you on the first sight of anything. The whole time she ain't feel shit. She just knew crying on you would get you to do what she wanted you to do. Low vibrational shit. Like the world don't revolve around any one motherfucker. If somebody say no, oh well. It's not the end of the world. Like, I don't know. First person, that's manipulation. That's what that is. If I just gotta, oh, let me just cry a little bit because it's gonna get you to do what I want you to do, then I'm manipulating you. That's what I'm doing, because every time I want you to do what I want you to do, I'm just gonna cry a little bit, and guess what you're gonna do? What I want you to do. And now it's not love. I'm manipulating you at this point, because what the fuck are you holding on to me for? And I'm manipulating you. I'm just saying, let's make it make sense. Something about abundance. You can't get none of that with a manipulator. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. No. In my Kevin Hart voice. Like, what? No. Oh, Mr. Emperor. Mr. Emperor, you're suffering. Oh, I can see it clearly now. The rain is gone. So can you, huh? Okay. I'll be here laughing at people. They probably be like, you bitch. I'm sorry, but it's kind of comical for your intuition to be yelling, and you ignoring for side. And now, boom, everything comes tumbling down. Like, in the end, it's abundance there. But you see this treasure chest? It don't got no lock on it, but it's closed up. Nobody didn't access it. Spirit. Spirit say, that's the man and this the woman. But look, notice how the woman look like she fishing for a coin or something. Look, let this motherfucker focus. It's a coin on her string, or it's something on her string. She looked like she fishing for a coin because the coins is down on the bottom. She fishing for him, and this man, he's stressing the fuck out because he ain't got access to his abundance no more because he too busy trying to run and ripple with the karmic. It's not funny. It's funny, but it's not. I'm just saying. So abundance. Abundance should be belonging to this masculine energy right here. And this is already could tell. When the cards start flipping over the way it did, when first they gave me this 5 of cups and this 2 of cups, I already know what the fuck's going on here. Five of Cups says you being disappointed, sad. But should you not be trying to hold on to that Three of Cups, the past that keeps fucking you over, instead of going into an abundant Two of Cups that the Lord was trying to push you into, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be sad. You wouldn't be hanging around trying to figure out what the fuck am I doing here, trying to see things from another perspective, trying to understand. You wouldn't be doing none of that, Mr. Emperor. None of that at all. If you wouldn't be trying to hold up this facade, be passionate about making a facade work, baby. If you would just been accepted that this shit need to be released, you would have been in renewal, having some abundance. And yeah, it would have been bittersweet at the beginning, but some shit just get outdated. Sometimes you just outgrow shit. I'm just saying, somebody that wanted to, they were so keen on seeing things the way that they wanted to see, instead of the way the Lord was trying to get them to see. And this is why you should not lean. Lean not onto your own understanding. This is why you need your discernment from the Lord. This is why when your intuition spits a message out to you, it's some valid information. You should probably listen to it. Otherwise, you'll go into a situation unbeknownst and unagreeing to your intuition, and now it fucks you over because you didn't listen. You didn't trust in yourself. So, Hangman. Now you're trying to see things from another perspective or trying to wrap your mind around something. It's not funny. I should laugh. But I already told you what was going to happen. And here it is happening. The Tower. The Lord is dismantling all your shit. Because you said, Lord, I got my own plan right here. I'm going to holler to your plan a little later. The Lord said, let that shit go, and you wanted to hold on to it. Four of Pentacles. Six of Cups. There's the past. Yes, please hit the like button. Thank you, Miss King. Look, I think they don't ready. Look, even the trolls that was in here hit the like button before they left. So Six of Cups. That's somebody from the past that you holding on tight to. So the Lord come in and destroy that shit. Because he said go to calmer waters, didn't he? Oh, okay. Okay. You gonna get down or you gonna lay down? Now they got gangster in this bitch. See, people be thinking the Lord is loving, the Lord is nice, the Lord is kind, and the Lord has a sword. The Lord knows how to put emotions to the side and handle what needs to be handled. Unlike some of us people, we get caught up in emotions, and the Lord don't. The Lord stay focused on the bigger picture, right? Once we start getting on his plan and seeing things the way he sees things, which we never really do, we just get a little piece of the plan here and there. So then we able to wrap our mind around what needs to be done. Okay, then once you get on that page, now things start to flow for you. Now you start to avoid the turmoil. Now things starting to sail. Is that calmer waters? Is that you? Like, yes, it is. So, all right, Taurus. Taurus is next. Let's just start them at 28 something. My glasses, every time my nose sweat, they slide. But I got that. You know how you call yourself getting rid of them one little nose things because every time they break off, they scratch. So what the hell is the plastic doing? No. I had to talk a little shit to them because who are they scratching at? Magnifying. I'm zooming in on your ass. What you got going on over there? And your stubborn body. I'm sorry, Taurus. I can get stubborn sometimes. Window watching weekend for the Taurus people. What's the message? Window watching this weekend. Yo, Mike. Yo. Window watching this weekend for the Taurus people. And what shall we see? There we go. Here we go. Go. I don't know. I'm goofy. I wake up like this. The back of my... Ooh, y'all hear that nap? The back of my neck is sweating. Huh. I put my robe on because it is cold in the central air sometimes. So then I started doing a video. Now I'm just hot. I even stopped to cut the air down and I'm still hot. I don't know. Grief, abundance, mysticism, faith, service, balance, workaholic, acceptance. Somebody's accepting something. Somebody's coming to terms, Taurus or cross watcher. I'm meddling on the bottom. See, this is what's out here. This is the bottom. So we got mysticism, mysticism. That's what I'm trying to say. So this is when you trust in the unknown. Some shit might be spooky, creepy, or mysterious, right? But you just gotta trust it. Okay? And somebody's having grief. behind abundance and mystic. See, somebody should have trusted in the gate. The gate. I don't know the gate. Somebody should have trusted in the great mystery. And they would be sitting in abundance right now. But they're sitting in grief instead because they didn't trust. Because they didn't have no faith in the situation to be of service to it. And now, balance is required. And now shit is off balance, off kilter. It's fucked up. Work harder. See, but somebody's work. I don't feel like they made it to this point yet. Whereas, let me have some faith in balancing out a type of service. Nope, they ain't made it there yet. Why? Because they're working really hard. Why? Because they've accepted that the path that they're going down is a dead end. It's bittersweet for them. Yeah, but they got their prayer and they doing what they got to do, right? Because somebody's recovering from dissipating. And that's just doing the same old shit. In this card's definition, this person got the same old routine. She wake up, she watch TV, and the parents sit there with her every single day. Nothing changes. Same old shit, and expected a different outcome. This is what somebody's recovering from. Doing the same old shit. Why? Because they didn't got impatient with it. But it's on purpose. They're supposed to be getting impatient with whatever this same old shit is, because it's the only way for you to move out and balance or be of service to the balance. Have faith to begin with, then be of service to some type of balance. So it's a process happening, taking place. So that somebody's already accepted. It's bittersweet, but they accepted that with the path that they're trying to travel on is just not the way that they're supposed to be going. So it's settling in that, damn, I should have trusted the unknown. I should have trusted what felt right to my stomach, to my gut. I shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you didn't, baby. That's where that's at, okay? So, but they're working hard now because they're at the point where, okay, I can't go that way, and it is what it is. So now somebody's working really hard to try to recoup or get whatever it is that they feel they need to move forward to the next situation or the next journey, chapter, whatever. Taurus. We need a little bit of that energy in Aries. They struggling over there. Some of them cross watching whoever they dealing with, whatever. It's security quest. It's like a mission. Somebody's insecure about the mission that they got to go on. Forgiveness, vanity, destiny. That's why, because somebody needs to be forgiven. Because they stayed somewhere that was outdated instead of going to their destiny. They should have been releasing shit. But their perception was of a lack. Oh, but it's being renewed right now, baby. And in this, as we speak, they having completion. It's a completion. It's a completion taking place within whatever they should have been leaving behind. And they also in grief about same old thing. There it is again. Not trusting in what was mysterious. Because that's where their abundance lied. They didn't trust it. They didn't do right by it. AKA their destiny. Because they was too busy holding on to shit that was outdated. And for that, they need to be forgiven. And this is why they insecure. They insecure about taking the mission on because they know that they caused the victim card is here. I don't feel like they're necessarily playing victim, but I feel like they know that they hurt somebody. And this is why they view you as a victim. Not that you play victim or that you, poor me. They feel like that they have victimized you, right? They feel like they've made you a victim by hurting you, by, whatever the case may be. And this is where the forgiveness comes in. Well, at least somebody can see it, trying to be accountable for it. They may not openly be speaking it to you right now, but they realizing within their own shit that it needs to get together. So that's a step. That's progress, baby. Some progress is better than no progress at all, is all I'm saying. Tell me about this insecurity going on. Spirit told me to tell somebody you feeling insecure because you open. I don't know what that's about, but I feel like it's your heart. And you feel insecure now because you're at this open heart stage. That's for somebody. So somebody just feels, not like you don't feel insecure about everything, like the way you look and appearances and stuff like that, but it's this heart thing. You feel insecure about what you're feeling. But that's because you're open and you're vulnerable at this moment. Normally you do feel not really insecure, but you feel like, damn it, is this a safe space? Shit, like, that's what this is somebody, see how he got his arms around his heart? They're scared. That's what this is about. And maybe this is why they've been avoiding it. But in the same token, it didn't mean to hurt nobody, Something about insecurity. This person don't seem like a terrible asshole. They just seem a little misconstrued. Not like they lost screws or nothing, but they just got the shit fucked up. They got it twisted. The information's wrong. Or they went with the wrong information or the wrong path, or just something didn't work out. Somebody's holding a bunch of burdens. Yeah. And all that guilt and stuff, that could be all taking part in this insecurity as well. See, but that's what this is. Somebody, look, I guess it's different phrases for different phases for each person, because this ain't the same energy of the person who's working their ass off to try to, because they realize this is somebody who made it a little further than that. They done walked away from. They not only walked away from what wasn't emotionally serving them, but they've been putting burdens down, or burdens are down. I feel like this person made it to at least a partially healed moment where it's time to get back out there and open yourself up, and you open yourself up, but you feel insecure to everything that's going on around you, because are these motherfuckers healing? Oh, somebody's in their feelings. I don't really care. Page of Pentacles. So there's the fresh start. There's the information. There's the, I get it. Let's go with the information and the knowledge I got. It do that. I mean, you don't have to feel insecure, but you do. It's either you feel insecure and stay open, or you shut out the world, and that's not really how stuff goes, does it? I feel like they mainly feel insecure about this mission that they gotta go on, and it's because they already caused damage to that mission. This is like a chapter, not like a chapter, but I feel like it's a something that maybe they paused, or something that didn't complete. Not chapter, damn it, is what it seems like. That's what I want to call it. But it just seems like not enough respect is being put on it by calling it that. Okay, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. $50 Curtis Jackson. You get rich or die trying. I don't think that's what nobody's in here doing. I mean, you could be, but I feel like it's that best friend song playing. If I was your best friend, I want you around all the time. Somebody waited, was patient, because they seen this person that I see you as my best friend, and I want you around all the time. Three of Wands, so I'm going to be patient. I feel like this is a Taurus woman who waited in a feminine energy, fire sign, or divine feminine, like somebody waited. Either it was her waiting on a masculine Taurus, or there was this Taurus feminine waiting on somebody, because you're the masculine. We on a quest. This is a mission. Damn it. And not only that, if I was your best friend, I want you around all the time. This could be how somebody's feeling about you as well. Now that the dust is settled and everything is already taking place. The Ace of Cups is down here with the King of Pentacles. So there's the Taurus masculine coming out. There's his tools and everything he's using to manifest. It's love, this happiness, but it's also mental. Look, this is mind fuck right here. This is somebody letting their thoughts come up in that bitch and get the best of them. And then Five of Cups, they end up sad and disappointed because they got their intuition, which they want to make decisions about, but then their mind come out. It's like, you better put your mind down, baby. Put your mind down and do what your intuition told you to do. So tell me about the Queen of Pentacles. I'm just ask a little bit. I ain't going to get too much into it. Taurus woman. I feel like whoever this person is, I feel like they will be around for a second chance or another chance or a refresh, restart. I know, let's do it all over again, Wheel of Fortune. But I feel like the problem with this person is they was a bit shallow. And with the moon energy, you was a little bit too deep for them. Making them insecure. But that means they have their own shit. If somebody being too deep for you brings out insecurities, I feel like that's your own problem. Because what are they supposed to do if they're a deep person, or they feel deep? They're not just shallow. That's a good thing. And you want a motherfucker to stop being deep so that they can be shallow with you. It just don't work that way. Like, that means you got problems within yourself that you need to fix. For you to be asking me to stop being the deep person that I am to become and be shallow with you, what the fuck is shallow gonna give me? Not a fuck ass thing that I want, not a have it, a hold. Like, get the fuck out of here. Keep that shit. I don't want it. But this is somebody, this is how they get what they ended up getting out of you. Well, you keep that shit, I don't want it. And they like, well, I don't want to keep this shit. I want you to have it. So let me go fix it. So it could be some shit you want to keep. This is a person over there for you. That's how they looking at you or how they looking at it about you. Okay, now this Queen of Wands, on the other hand, is not knowing what the fuck to do. She's feeling left out in the cold. Somebody better tell me something. Now you not that this Five of Pentacles just draws me the fuck in. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because yeah, you're sitting there. Somebody's sitting there disappointed, sad. I don't know if they're feeling left out in the cold, but this key right here opened up that door, right? So what? But is that not the door you want to go through? Because it's clearly a key there to that door. And why would somebody sit there and cry instead of using the key? Because it ain't the door that they want to go through. They don't want to go through that door. They rather sit there and cry instead. They don't know what the fuck to do. And the lady with the blindfold, she there, and then she got crows pulling all at her hair. And now she about to take her blindfold off so that she can see what's going on, and that's a mistake. Because 9 times out of 10, the way that the Lord sends you is gonna come with turmoil. It might get painful sometimes, but don't take that blindfold off. Keep going. Follow your intuition where it leads. See, somebody that got discouraged. They didn't got discouraged on their path to following their intuition because it ain't going the way that it's supposed to, or the way that it should look like. And this is why you need to stop looking, baby, and follow your intuition. This lady's trying to go to pull her blindfold off because it's starting to hurt too much. What's hurting her is these crows pulling on her hair. Of course it hurts, but the Lord said, follow me. Don't look, just follow. So keep following, keep doing whatever it is that's in your intuition, even though you're starting to feel confused. But if you start looking with your sight instead of your third eye, then it's going to get even more confusing, because it's sight, things look bad sometimes, but it be getting set up for a blessing. Like, you be like, Lord, what was that? And then, like, just travel a little bit more down your journey. And then not even a whole week sometimes. You be like, oh, so that happened because this was about to happen. But it looked real bad when that happened. But when it set it up for this, you like, oh, okay. That was setting up for my blessing. So, but I feel like it's a couple different energies where somebody is there at the door that they don't want to go through. You rather be out here in the cold than go in that damn house. But what's in there? So we got her over here like, oh, don't give up, baby. That's what they're saying, basically. Somebody don't need to give up because it looks bad. It looks bad, but what does your faith tell you? That's what you need to roll with, whoever this Queen of Wands energy is, okay? But there's another energy of a Queen of Wands. I don't feel like she's going to be a fire sign in a lot of cases. She might be in some, but not everyone. Okay, this is the Five of Pentacles is the person who that you got the key to the door, but baby, you do not want to unlock that bitch and go in. And you got your reasons, and I'm about to find out why. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles. You restricting yourself, baby. You just, strong arming. What's the matter? You don't trust them. Seven of Swords. Fuck them. Fuck that door. Fuck that key. I'm not going in there. Strength card. Restricting yourself from a situation. You much rather stay outside in the cold and freeze a little bit than going in a place to where you don't trust. You don't trust this person. There's this woman right here who's dealing with a Taurus man. She don't trust him for shit. So she's being real strong to him. But in her defense, she has been hurt. Not saying that she should do whatever her intuition is telling her to do, baby. That's what she should roll with from my perspective. I don't know what her intuition is telling her to do. But I do know that there's somebody probably trying to find balance with her because they see her as wish fulfillment. They finally get it, understand everything's been made aware, illuminated for them. And the choices, movements, and decisions that they're making are to heal, to bring in underlying information to move right your way on a leap of faith that they hoping it is reciprocated. But When they get to the door, they met with a motherfucker that say, I ain't using that key. I'm not coming through there. I'm not fucking with that. Because they still got to get to this point of forgiveness. Some type of trust has been broken here. And why is it the Seven of Swords? Because of blockages, stagnations, deaths, rebirths, Ace of Wands. It's a path there. Somebody called stagnation on this path, and the path now needs to be rebirthed. And so it's not really that major. But she feel like you left her in the cold, and she rather fucking stay there. I mean, that's her deal. Something about the victim. Her feelings is hurt still. And she's not just about to roll over and let you think that you can just walk, show your ass back up in here, just do what you gotta do. I don't know what that's about. She still care. It's just giving like Tommy. Like Tommy when what was the Scrappy's nephew? He had his baby mama Tierra and his girlfriend Tommy. Well, he was saying he wasn't with her, so. But he had them sit down at a dinner because, you know, women, they want to get to the bottom of it. So they said, well, bring her on a dinner. You know, they don't want to listen to you as the man when they know that you lying to both of them. They got everybody here, so can't nobody lie. We all face to face. So they did a sit down, and Scrap didn't act like, that's his name, Scrap. He didn't act like he was supposed to, right? He didn't say nothing he been saying to Tommy and to the Tierra. He didn't say nothing to Tommy that he told Tierra he was going to say. Like, he ain't do shit. So Tommy got shitty. She ended up whatever. The baby mama was probably mad too. But then the scene, they showed Scrap was trying to bring Tommy some flowers. And he came over. She said, you think you'll come over with some ugly ass motherfucker flowers? However she said it. And everything's just going to be fine. Ain't nobody going to tell me how to go or where to go or whatever the hell she was saying. But then he was like, okay, well, I see you upset, so I'm going to give you some time. She said, well, before you go, just let me walk you out. Because I was like, what the fuck? I was like, she went straight emotional gangster in the moment. So she was upset. She was standing her ground. Then she broke smooth the fuck down. So it was a mixed emotions for her. Like she probably should have stunned. She should have stood on it in that moment. But it's just, that's what the energy is reminding me of. It's like you try to get upset and you try to stand your ground, but then the emotions just take you over. Now, in your case scenario, I don't feel like it's a Tommy situation where, you know, Scrap is trying to deal with his baby mama and deal with his woman. I don't feel like that's what it is, but I feel like it's what your emotions are. Your emotions are, I want to be strong, but I want to be vulnerable, but I want to collapse into your arms, but I want to punch you in the face. It's like somebody's going through the motions. So, and we look, the strength card is there, but then somebody's getting easy. You pause to reflect, to see things from another perspective, and then you might be with the transformation. You might be with it. You might allow this magician. Yeah, but like I feel like you still be in your thoughts. The 8 of Swords, so there's a lot going on. You in your mind, but at the same time, you want the transformation. You pause to reflect. You want to be strong. It's a lot that you want to do. But somebody has the tools that they need, and they want to choose to manifest with you. But I feel like the ball's in your court, right? And these don't go there. They go on the victim card. No, the death card is there. I don't know. I'm leaving them there because I got distracted trying to pull out that Tommy thing. Yeah, she will. She do go there. But in that moment, she started being a little baby. And she pop up the next day, though. She pop up at his crib like, where the bitch at? Like, girl, get your delusional ass out. I like her, though. She do be a little delusional sometimes when men get in the picture. We can't be this delusional. We knew he was messing around with this woman and that woman. It was when he was talking about, might have to go do a bid for a little bit. And I ain't planning to get rid of none of my women. I want y'all to be out here getting them. Like, boy, what? Victim, Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, the Emperor. Look, so somebody trying to step up to that grown man level if they ain't already, baby. That's the Emperor. And he try to look Ace of Pentacles. He know you sad, baby. He know he disappointed you. But can he offer you something solid? Can he offer you something solid by chance, if at all? Like, damn, what did you do? I was just like, what'd you do? Real quick, what you do? This ain't some shit that's easy to get by. 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords. That means you ultimately betrayed me to the point. My heart got broken by ultimate betrayal. And now because you see the light at the end of the tunnel, you've been illuminated, everything, you think that I'm just going to get into this. Like, damn. It's drama here. But what is that's why I said sometimes we be dramatic as women. I don't feel a big hurt, but I'm not trying to say that she didn't get betrayed. Right? But to her, a Ten of Swords could have been that you turned your back on the journey, that you left her out in the cold. When in reality, a Ten of Swords is like you done cheated on me with my best friend or something. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying she could be drawing out a little bit. She don't have to be at all. But I feel like her feelings are hurt. But I just feel like she may be a little bit of a Tommy. I just feel like she got every right to have her feelings hurt, but I feel like the way she carrying on about it, you would think a motherfucker done cheated on her 5 times in a row. But all he did was maybe choose. I mean, not that it ain't bad. Choosing somebody else over your Empress is terrible, right? But it's something you can get past. From my perspective, not everybody. Some people be like, hell no, you want to choose me second. I'm first or nothing, But, and some people will say, well, whatever. I might forgive that. It's to each his own. But if for me, if you Ten of Swords me, baby, you done did something that crossed the shit out of me, right? But from somebody's perspective, you choosing somebody over them as your Empress could be crossing the fuck out of them. And I'm just saying. I feel like from some people's perspective, it won't be as bad as she feels about it. Right? That's all I'm saying. Somebody's trying to bring something in a union, fix it. I feel like it's a union because the Emperor is out here with the Empress and the Lovers under the bottom. And he got the sun. He see it clearly. And this is why he coming through with that Pentacle even though she disappointed. Nine of Pentacles reverse. So you're not good on your own and you're not going to be good on your own, says the Emperor. Like, lay off of that, Mr. Emperor. That might not be the best approach about it, okay? Just remember, the final judgment call belongs to her, so don't come in a little too aggressive, baby. Take the lead, masculine, give her that masculine energy, but don't do too much, baby. Make sure it's healed, balanced, and patient when you coming in with it. Temperance energy, somebody could be dealing with a Sagittarius. I feel like the final judgment call will be that somebody decides to heal the situation with this person. Taurus woman, you could be finally deciding to heal the situation with this King of Swords. Moving on, past the turmoil. Your Mr. Wrong done turned into Mr. Right is what I heard. The Knight of Cups, he's coming in all loving and charming and shit, ready to put the work in. Yeah, like, is this the same motherfucker that broke your heart? I'm just trying to see. Like, he is. But people change is the point that we're making here. Knight of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles. Somebody told somebody to stop talking about it, be about it, because you want to see it. That's Usher's words, though, in his song, but that's what you told him in a sense. Like, maybe not those exact words, but you told him, motherfucker, I hear all that talking, but I don't want to hear talking. I want you to show me. And that's what they're doing. They're being about it, not talking about it, baby. You said you want to see, so open up the eyes, baby, and look right on over here. You looking? You watching? Okay, because I'm about to put on the show. Tonight I'm gonna dance for you. Like, that's probably not gonna happen with the song just made it all right, but I feel like the show being put on is somebody actually showing the person that they standing on business. So yeah, there's that. Tonight I'm gonna put my body on your body. I don't know. Y'all might have something going on over there with that Beyonce song. I remember. This ain't about me. Gemini people. They decided to remind me when it was my go-to. I had my heels on and my leggings and my peach shirt, and I had this Michael Jackson hat that light up. I was dancing to the song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's why I said this ain't about me. I done it. Yes, I did. I am here again. Hey. No, I'm doing a general reading. That is funny. I've done the dance for you some. And hit record, like, let me record this. It's gonna be a hot one. I did the recording for somebody I had no business. Like, he ain't shit. But I'm gonna dance for you, baby. Back in my days, been there, done that, baby. Window watch for the weekend for the Gemini people. What's the message? What you eating? What you eating, puppy? The dog be acting all weird sometimes, freaking me out. Impatience, mysticism, and rejection. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, Gemini. Let me get my glasses on so I can see this right now. Impatience. Somebody got irritated and impatient. So they started to reject the mysterious, something unknown, something despondence. Completion, vanity, balance. Irritation. Somebody's irritated with somebody's growth. In this despondence card, there is growth happening, but it's happening to the lady here, and this lady here is just getting to watch it, and she's not very happy about it because she feels like you're growing, you're sprouting, things are happening for you, and nothing's happening for me. Like a little bit, but it might not be. This might be happening this might be happening to a Gemini. Gemini could very well be this person growing right here, and the hater is there. Or it could be the other way around, and there's a Gemini upset at somebody's growth because it's not them. And it's given like my turn energy. It's given like, how does this get to happen for you, and you, and I'm not growing? That's what it feels like. They're impatient though. They're impatient, but the problem is not with these people who's experiencing the growth. Their problem is with the Lord, because He is who gives out the growth, right? And if you're irritated with mysterious, that's where you find the Lord. So I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want here. It's like you're rejecting mysticism, but then getting impatient when you're not growing. Seems like you need to be blaming yourself for that. I'm just like, Lord, I'm sick of this. Like, that's what it's giving. Like, you looking around and everybody else is growing and you're not. So, or maybe you're growing, but you're not giving that growth credit because it's not the growth that you're seeing in everybody else. So you're getting impatient. And then look what he's reaching for, though. Hey, chestnut checkers, look what he's reaching for while getting impatient. A depiction that looks like the moon. So you're reaching for the moon, which is already unknown. Things that you cannot see yet. Oh, okay, so you just need to sit down, shut up, and be patient. That's what it seems like. It's like somebody wants the Lord to stop what He's doing right now and then come running over there and help you out. Like, Lord, they're growing, everybody's growing but me. Like, I'm sick of this. Like, forget it. It's like you go full-blown rebel. Then forget this mystic shit then. Then forget being mysterious. I don't want it. Forget it. You can keep it. It's taking too long. Like, oh, you brat. Somebody get some tissue. Little snotty nose. Look what fell out. Your faith. And victim. And soulmate. You still got somebody's faith. Somebody's faith is possibly being tested, or your faith is very thin. I don't know. Look, it's back out. The Lord, the Lord ain't playing. Look, mysterious is where we find the Lord, guys. the Lord works in mysterious ways, so you got to be okay with mysterious, okay? You got to be okay with the mysterious, the unknown, the everything you can't see, because you need to be living by faith and not by sight anyway. You know what I'm saying? All right. Soulmate, it's about love. So you're upset about a relationship that's not growing for you. A relationship that you want to see get balanced, but it's not growing for you. You're upset because you want to persevere over something. Perseverance, gossip, renewal. But see, the way it sounds or the way it looks, it is not going great. So you're giving up on it. You're getting sad. Y'all, give me a second. Because I smell dog shit. And this dog better not have fucking shitted up in this house. It better be a fart puppy. Where is it at? You motherfucker. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. That's what you're trying to be for a second. You damn dog, you. And then he went in the bathroom. Y'all, I'm gonna need a second. You motherfucking dog. No, this can't stay here while I finish, so I got to stop. Hold on. Bad doggy. Look, I ain't got no leash over here. I can be outside for a minute. The fuck did you eat? Table food? How they gave the motherfucker table food, y'all? I had some chicken tacos. This is fucking out of control, man. This is the part of having a dog where you can just go without. Then he had the nerve to smush it all up on the way out the door and shit. Nasty ass dog. I guess I can be mad at myself too, cause shit, he can't go out if I don't let him. I'm throwing this shit in the washer. I just bought these. I just bought these for the new house. And you can see her shit on puppy. Why? Why didn't anybody tell me? I normally wouldn't wash 2 pieces of item, but today it's worth it. A little detergent up in there. And a little bleach. Hold on. Gotta get the mop up in there. with your ass right then if I wanted to. Okay, you mad? I can be mad. I'm gonna be mad and I'm gonna talk some shit, but I ain't gonna whoop you. Cause I shouldn't kick you out. I shouldn't took your funky ass out. So now I'm cleaning up shit. Cause no. Cause I don't want to take you out. They said every action has a reaction. Your reaction to my action and not taking you out and shifting up in the house. And I don't like it very much. So I'm making sure to take your ass out. Hello. That's why you've been there crying. All right, puppy. Come on out of here. Come on, puppy. Come out, because you chew up shit. Come on. I'm closing these doors on you. Yeah, if you can go in my room, you know better than to chew up some shit in there, don't you? I'm the boss of all bosses up here. Oh, what up, Pinky? Let me wash my hands. Boy, ain't nothing like the power of some bleach. Alright, I'm back, guys. I had to come up out my robe. I forgot to get it back. So whatever. I ain't going to track it down either. The damn dog did shit. It ain't this a bitch. Whatever. Moving right along. I'm on Gemini. So I'm in grief with you right now, Gemini. Somebody is in grief. But it might not have been a you. Been a you. Perseverance. Look, I'm trying to pick up on where I was. Perseverance. Gossip. Renewal. Grief. Oh, it's about the person who's getting upset about everything going good for other people. But things could be going good for you too. And maybe you just need to stop looking at stuff and just keep your faith in. Mysticism. Trusting the unknown. When it comes to love, that's what I feel like. It's a soulmate. Soulmates don't have to be lovers, but it's about balance with a soulmate. And somebody's trying to persevere over some type of gossip, over some type of shit talking in order for things to be renewed, but we got grief, gratitude, and recovery. Somebody's trying to work really hard to recover something that released them. And they're praying about it. But impartiality means they're not even really believing in what they're praying for. Which is why growth is not happening for them. It's something that needs to be completed. Somebody needs to look around a little bit. Like, just look at all aspects and not just that one particular thing. Like, there could be reasons why it's not happening for you. Is it something maybe in your background that needs to be worked on? They could be stopping, blocking, or stagnating you. Tell me about mysticism. The Emperor. Not the Emperor's throwing a tantrum. Come on, buddy, get up. Get up. Let's dust your clothes off. You're fine. Like, you gotta give a little bit of child treatment. I'm just saying. I say that about myself too, because this is me. This is me. I will get upset. Lord, what is going on? And then later on, I'll be apologizing. I get upset now. I don't get disrespectful, but I do get upset. I'll be Kirk Franklin. The Emperor, the Empress, and the Death card. This is a twin flame journey, or some type of baby mama, baby daddy, or somebody wants somebody back, or I was gonna stall on smoking. Well, I've been stalling since the beginning, but after the dog shit, I'm gonna go ahead and smoke. The Emperor, the Empress, and the Rebirth, or Death and Rebirth. Which one are we focusing on? I feel like it's the Rebirth, which is why somebody's getting so upset at the Lord. But I feel like it's a perspective that they lack, which they will be made aware of it real soon, because it's about to be illuminated, everything. Until that point, they'll be stressing out about having a second chance with somebody, about finding a balance with somebody, about things that they cannot see. So their feelings are getting hurt. But they got to just trust in the Lord. Get out of there, because then you're going to be trying to eat kitty litter. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Is what I heard. Tell me about the Emperor. That's what I want to know about. Nine of Cups. The Queen of Wands. Two of Pentacles. It's like I know the one who fulfills my wishes, and now I want to balance out the situation. So the Emperor's catching up is what that is. And tell me about the Empress. The Lovers. Ten of Cups. So somebody's praying and getting all upset at the Lord for what? Because they feel like from their perspective, wait a minute. Yeah, no, they feel like from their perspective that nothing's growing. But it's not that there's no growth in the situation. There's a connection here between the Emperor and the Empress, okay? There's love. There's, okay, emotional fulfillment could possibly come from this. Okay, we lovers. We have a spiritual connection. We're connected on a deep level. But then the devil is here. So either the masculine has become toxic, or the feminine. Somebody's become toxic in a situation. Somebody's become a low vibration, or somebody decided to lead with that. And I'm going to say it's the masculine because he the one that got balance on his side. You don't want to balance, Mr. Masculine, so it must have been you that came in with the toxic energy. But I feel like the Empress was still taken. She will still have him because she sees him as the Ten of Cups. She still feels intimacy towards him. She still feels connected. The love, I love you, you love me, is still mutual there. But this is in a way, or it has been up until this point. With the world energy down there, somebody could be completing a cycle, or has been because they missed out on the opportunity. The opportunity being missed is what caused them to close the cycle. And then here's the Lord. Sitting there laughing because he knew what it took to make you do what he needed you to do. He's laughing because he knew you'd see it his way. No. That's not literally the Lord, but that's the card that I use for the Lord. And the fact that somebody's on there laughing like, ha, 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 my way again. Now. But look, and then the stairs is going all up. In the Lord's defense, though, who really knows better than him? That's why, we need him to stick the course because we be getting all emotional. We be doing this and doing that. For any reason, we might just decide to say, forget the journey. I mean, if you constantly attaching it to your what you call it? What do they call it? Your counterpart. If you constantly attaching your journey to your counterpart, I can see why you want to give up on it. But when you make it all about you and your growth, baby, huh? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, baby. I'm just saying. So, but discontent and bored with the cycle, because we see the Lord is doing everything, and this everything is happening this way for a reason. Two of Pentacles. Oh, now I want to see what he's trying to balance out. What he became aware of. What took his ass so long. And now he want balance. Now he want to put the work in. Now he want to offer that love. But at first he was dragging his feet, taking all day. But then the sun came in and gave him the clarity, the illumination, what he needed to see for him to become of service. But the Lord handled all that the way he wanted it to go. Soulmate. Description box. What she say? Oh, you talking about my paws? Doggy care break. Look, I didn't even see them comments. Yeah, doggy shit care. Look, but thanks for cleaning it up, because I was over here like, ah! He's still nearby because I can hear him snoring. Soulmate. Clarified by the Page of Pentacles. See, now it wasn't only a soulmate, it was a lesson in there. It was something to be learned. Look at this. This is the stars, okay? But this is how you navigate on the journey, right? We figure out, we get a message, some type of divine guidance about what was written in the stars for us. In fact, the divine guidance is all aligned with the stars, right? This is how we get led on the destiny, right? By the stars. And this is what somebody's learning, that you got to navigate with the stars, because that's the only way to find the right direction. Three of Cups. This is what leads a person to get to the reconciliation to begin with. Because now let's make it new. Or somebody's got, this is childhood trauma as well. This is the Six of Cups, and especially they show you it in the picture. It's the little boy having his dog and the grown man growing up, right? But the loyalty is always there. Somebody just grow up. Oh, I like that. And I feel like the person had to have a Tower moment, because they wouldn't stop holding back, or they kept holding on to some type of lesson that they was taught, or holding them back from some type of experience that they needed to go through. And there go the Lord. Like, okay, well, I'll make you miss this opportunity. Then what? Now what? You close that cycle, you do what you're supposed to do. But the Tower is tricky. The Lord is mysterious, baby. He be knowing what's going on out there. And I'll be looking like, what's that, Lord? What happens next? The Star brings out the King of Wands. Of course, the Emperor is already used, and so is the Queen. So, but Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, King and Queen of Wands, that's how I use them as a reader. Some people use them as karmics. Some people use them as however they use them. But baby, for me, I'm using them as Divine Feminine and Divine Masculine. But I do realize that the Queen of Wands could be a mistress at some times. Okay, so wait. The Seven of Swords, the Four of Swords, and the King of Wands. That's the Star. Oh, so the King of Wands is the reason the masculine is straggling, or he's late to the party, is because he didn't trust. He didn't trust the stars. He didn't trust navigating by the stars. He didn't trust it because the information was still underlying, or things were beneath the surface. The information was underlying the truth. Oh, okay. It's like religion and spiritual and all that shit, where you're not trusting navigating in the stars because of your religion. So he struggled at first because he didn't trust this whole path, trust taking this way, trust nothing, until he missed out on the opportunity. Then he started to see things the Lord's way, or see things that the way that he should be, because the Lord was telling him to. It's like reading your Bible, and the Bible, you go into church and they saying, oh, you shouldn't be doing this and you shouldn't be doing that. So you don't do it because that's how you brought up. But then the stars come through, the intuition come through, the Lord come through and show you something different. And then you start going with that. It's either you're going to trust what they've been teaching you in the church, or you're going to trust your intuition and go with the Lord. So, I mean, all that part right there is up to you and how you take it. But if you made it here, baby, you must have took the intuition and went with the Lord. Because on your spirit, something just felt right about it. So, but then the love, you see in this picture, this heart, the love was tangled up in this. So that's why it took him so long. That's why he got himself getting impatient and up frustrated with the Lord, because even though the Lord was showing him the signs, it was taking him a minute to wrap his mind around how to get it. But I feel like he's going to start getting it, and he's going to start getting closer to this soulmate or whoever, the feminine, the Empress. He'll just start getting closer to the Empress. And then the next thing you know, everything will start to be like an aha moment. He'll say, oh, now I see what the Lord was doing. I needed to miss the opportunity so that I could be strong, so that I can be brave, so that I can be courageous, so that you can get something done. The Lord is putting something up to you, but you're relying too much on him. That's what it is. You're sitting back. And he said, the faith without works is dead. I don't know if that's the exact, that's how I heard it. I don't want to be quoting nothing. I'm just okay. I ain't read enough of the Bible to be trying to quote nothing. So the person didn't trust the underlying information. What was the whole stat? Everything. The reason that you got here, that you felt like you wasn't growing, that you started to perceive things the way that you did, is because you didn't trust in the underlying information. Other than that, it's up to you. Nothing else is to be done. But for you to go back, hermit mode, experience, for you to realize, okay, this was up to me. I was supposed to be staring at the man in the mirror. I didn't trust the underlying information that was provided to me. So then the journey got messed up for me, right? Then you go back, trust the underlying information that was given to you, and see how it turns out for you. Page of Pentacles, you're taking the information that you learned and you're moving on with that. And I feel like you will start finding yourself in a balanced situation, or the situation will start balancing out for you, okay? I love it, ain't it? Ain't it a great thing? Okay? Balance. Three of Pentacles. See? You're going to be balancing, building. Page of, look. Page of Wands. Receiver of communication. Somebody's going to be receiving communication about building. So that means she said yes. Okay, is that a proposal? I don't know. But you'll be fine. Ace of Wands. You'll be right on your path that you're destined to be on. Receiving good news. No, that's the Page of Cups. But you're receiving communication about building. This is good news to me, damn it. You're balancing out something. But that's what it was about. It was about you taking action. You taking charge. You doing what you needed to do as a masculine and not waiting around so much on the Lord. Like, the Lord do want you to get his direction and wait on him, but when he gives you the direction and makes you aware of what needs to be done, it's up to you to get it done, right? But you couldn't get it done because you wasn't brave enough. And somewhere down the line, it don't show all that in the spread, excuse me. But it shows that, before I shuffled the cards, it showed that you needed to be strong. And the only way that you're not being strong is if you're too afraid to do it, or you're not standing in your power, right? All will revolve around some type of devil energy, which is how the thing got unbalanced in the first place, right? So you're getting where you need to go, or you will be, and then you'll find yourself apologizing like Kirk Frank when he said, and I got mad at you, but I'm sorry, Daddy. That's what he said in one of his gospel songs. That to the Lord. When he's praying for something and the Lord took too long and he got mad. But that's just, I do it. Shit. Are you just waiting on a sign or something and he taking too long? But the whole time he done gave you the sign 20 times and you still mad at him. Like, hello, did you look over there? Did you look there? Did you look there? Did you check there? And you're like, oh no, Lord, I forgot to look them places. So you mad at me, but you half-ass looked. Oh, okay. Okay. So then you go back over there and look at them places you forgot to look, and it's something located in each spot. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, Lord, I'm sorry. I don't do it all the time, but I've done it several times before. These days, though, I just got good at trusting in the mystery. Whatever the Lord is doing, I trust that, you know? I might not like that. Just like the house moving process. It's a house that I wanted, and I like that house, you know? But I ended up somewhere better. And that's because that's what I was doing what the Lord said instead of doing what I wanted to do. Because if I do what I wanted to do, I wouldn't be in the direction where I'm at now. And at first I would do what I want to do because I don't, why do I got to do that, Lord? Right? But now I understand the importance of trusting in the Lord and taking his way because his plan is nobody's greater than you. I get that now. So, but having faith ain't the easiest thing to do. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's the best thing, but it ain't the easiest. It be this most scariest, in fact. And then it's up until you take the faith route, and that works out about 25 times. Then you be like, okay, Lord, you got this. I trust you. It takes you so long to be like, yeah, let's go with faith. We already know faith is better. But once you get it, you there, and it's up and it's stuck. And people can try and convince you to take the route that they want you to take, but you're never gonna turn and go their route. Why? Because the Lord already told you where to go. Why I'm not on the twin flame journey today? Because I can't just hold on to religion instead of doing what the Lord told me to do. And that was my problem. And I don't feel like in the beginning I was upset and I feel like I lost something. But I don't feel like I lost anything no more. Because I feel like on your journey as an empress, regardless of what your calling is in this world, you're going to need an emperor with a backbone that's going to be able to support you and stand strong with you. And if he can't do that, then he might as well be non-existent to you on your journey. Because if he ain't holding you up, baby, then he pulling you down. And I'm cool on my own before I let a motherfucker drag me down. Because you can't even hold yourself up. Or you can't even hold me up. Or whatever your case is, baby. It's good. It's all good. And I'm good on my journey. I love my journey. That turns to, okay. But I feel like my baby, y'all know my main thing to say is people gotta do what they gotta do. Okay, look, I was wondering if that was right, Angelique. And 100, Miss King, I mean, because you know what I'm saying. Along this journey, you're gonna lose people that you never wanted to lose. So either you're gonna hold on to their ass and be stuck, or you're gonna lose them and go do what the Lord said. So motherfuckers sometimes motherfuckers don't leave you with a choice. If you telling me you're asking me to choose between you and the Lord is what you're doing. Well, then I don't know what the fuck you think you're gonna get out of me. Because I'm choosing the Lord. Motherfucker. Anyways. Shit. I wanted to, let me start over. I was window watching the weekend for the Cancer people, but I didn't say nothing. I'm like, do they know? They know. They know. They know. They know. Window watching the weekend for the Cancer people. What's the message? I be yelling now, money over everything, money on my mind. Some people's problem. Because all you got to do is follow the Lord. He going to lead you right to the abundance. It might take a while, but you'll get there. Abundance, recovery, renewal. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. I don't know. That's what I got off the renewal card. Recovery and abundance. Somebody's recovering abundance. It said abundance recovery here because of renewal. Look, that's what I just got done explaining. The renewal is where the healing takes place, where you just surrender, right? And then you recover. Healing takes place. Abundance. You find people in grief because they the ones kept doing the same old shit expecting a different outcome, where you went out there and created some shit mysterious. Somebody's mad. Somebody's mad that they didn't take the route you take, or they mad that you took the route to begin with. Because how dare you? See, somebody's going through a renewal process because of recovery, and I feel like they're on their way to some type of abundance. Somebody doesn't like that for you. Somebody hates that for you. Well, I love it for you. I'm just saying. Cancer. Oh, boy. Perfection. Oh, you got a hater. It's the hater. Little Miss Perfect. That's what they call you. Like, what? Like who? There it is. There's a hater energy. And it's the same Gemini shit. Like, not really Gemini, but there's that same despondent shit. This is somebody looking around at other people's growth and mad they ain't growing. Well, bitch, if you spend some time working on you and stop watching me, you might grow, ho. Shit. How simple is that? The fuck? Spend all that energy you do watching me. figuring, watching and trying to get my shit down pat to working on your motherfucking self and see how that work for you. Hey, your girl Evelyn. I'm just saying, shit. I'm just saying. This is somebody's energy. Like, oh, Gemini starts at 54.50. If you like scroll back the time to that, Gemini be there. I just finished Gemini. Perfection. This is how somebody's looking at you. I don't feel like there's no perfect here, but I do feel like somebody's looking at you like you little Miss Perfect or little Mr. Perfect. You think you all that, blah, blah, blah. And it's because of some type of creation or something that has been created for you. And I feel like it's a growth, the creation of growth. Thank you. It's for growth and creation of growth. That's what that's about. Okay. Oh, happy birthday. It's Gemini season. So, good on your own. Opportunities flowing. Possibly masculine energies. Or you are the masculine energy. I'm doing Cancer right now. We just started. 10 of Wands. Then birds. Somebody, not as, it better not be a Gemini. 10 of Wands to the King of Swords. I'm just saying, because we just got the same energy in Gemini. Not the haterade. But I'm not going to say somebody wasn't a Gemini hating, but it just didn't appear that majority of the Geminis would have been on the hater side. But I'm just saying here that somebody's mad about something. That's my washer. It never really do that. Is it because I only put 2 pieces of item in there? I don't want to fuck that, man. It do, like when it spins, it might go, shake a little bit on the floor. But what the hell was that? Whatever. I don't even worry about it. Anyway. The water's draining. It just may be loud because it's only 2 items in there. Well, happy birthday. Look. Perfection, creation, despondence. But I'm just meddling on the bottom because somebody's good on their own. They got opportunities, and it could be of love, or they got opportunities due to more emotional maturity. But why don't somebody just grow up? Like this person had to grow up to get what they got. The opportunities are here, but they put in some growth. They worked on it. They didn't just say, the Lord just didn't say, here you go, have everything. Like, somebody's looking at somebody like they perfect, and things just happen, and things are just handed to you, or you don't have to do nothing. But no, that's just not how it should go. They just feel like the growth was created for you. Like the Lord just said, here, Cancer, take everything, and you don't have to do shit. Like, first of all, this is why we are supposed to be focusing on our own plates, right? Focus on what the Lord gave you to eat, right? Eat that, and then the Lord will put more food on your plate. But if you so busy focusing on what the Lord gave Shanae, Wanda, Keisha, and Tawana to eat, you ain't never going to be able to look at what you supposed to be eating, baby. You mad because you see steak on their plate, you got shrimp. Like, maybe you got to build your way up to the steak, baby. Maybe it's just, this levels to this shit. Like, fuck that. When I got shrimp on my plate, or if I'm getting shrimp on my plate, baby, I'm excited. Let me put a little lemon pepper on this shrimp. Like, your turn is coming. Like, what you got to look at? That's a problem. People are looking around too much. Stop looking around. Look right here on your plate. Don't be distracted. Focus on this. And if you happen to look around and see some shit going good for somebody, that shouldn't make you upset. You should be happy for them. You should be inspired by that to know that one day your time is going to come. And when it does, it's probably going to look something like that, if not better. What's the problem? I don't get it. Release, confusion, isolation, facade. I just feel like it's too much pent up, not unnecessary aggression. Because first of all, facade means bullshit. Isolated. Somebody's isolating themselves because of facade. Because you're confused and you need to release the confusion, honey. This is causing you to isolate yourself, and it's all around the facade. So you got it wrong to begin with. Somebody's perspective is in a lack mentality. So I don't know what to tell you there. So perfection. See, but that's why I said people be loving to look at the karma that you receive behind the shit you went through. But could you even walk a day in my shoes if you had to endure what I endured to get to this karma? Huh, okay. Y'all be sitting down and shutting the fuck up then. Soon as the Lord try to snatch your ass up and set you in the shoes of the motherfucker who you think is Little Miss Perfect, I bet you wouldn't last a motherfucking day in them shoes. You would. Not even a fucking second. Then you be begging to go back to your own life. Please, Lord, let me go back to my life. I don't want Cancer's life anymore. I can't deal with it. That's why I said, yeah, that's the message. You basically don't be a hater. Focus on your own plate because you do not know what motherfuckers are going through, what they've been through in order to get to where they at, right? And the whole time you ain't been through shit, but you complaining. Like, oh, okay. Right, all right. Little Miss Perfect. Like, no. This is somebody, all it is justice. This is something, the right thing happening because it's supposed to. Like, this is somebody receiving balance, like some type of karma payout for themselves, right? From the Lord. And they're feeling victorious, and it is looking good for them. They're being rewarded and recognized. Why? Because that's their karma, right? But they were patient for that shit. You see what I'm saying? They was patient for these blessings. Ace of Cups. Sometimes it's love, sometimes it's blessings. AKA a house, a car, some shit. Whoever, somebody that got blessed with something. And they were patient. They were patient. They wasn't looking over at other motherfuckers like, bullshit, Lord. They're growing and I'm not growing. This is bullshit. Like, they wasn't doing that. They was being patient. Waiting their turn. Keeping their hands crossed. Saying their prayers and chilling. You see what I'm saying? Times got hard for them too. Times didn't look that great for them too. Shit got frustrating for them too. But they didn't, like, whatever. Okay, I just don't understand these people sometimes. And somebody's mad because you look like you growing and things are working out for you and they just, what? What are they just not doing? They're not healing. They're not being honest with themselves. They're not doing a lot of fucking shit. They're living in facade. They need to go into isolation. You shouldn't be isolated, but this card means, like, to me, the hermit. The hermit is isolation. And the only time you're in the hermit is to reflect on some shit that needs to change or to be fixed. To release some shit that ain't working because it's all confusion anyway, bro. Because you've been living based upon a perspective that needs to be let go. Oh, okay. And once you let that go, you're able to see things. You're able to have joy of your... Oh, once there it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out, Spirit. Once you've discovered the enlightenment for yourself, baby, then you can get joy that they got. Because guess what about that joy? Can't nobody steal your joy, baby. Happiness can be taken, but your joy is not going a fuck-ass place. You hear me? Oh, okay. But somebody did, yeah, look, oh, you wasn't going to tell us that, huh? You wasn't going to tell us that you the one got tricked into taking a road that was not going nowhere, and you over here mad at us? Get out of here. Bah. Mad at me, mad at you. Don't be mad at me because I went my way and you went yours. Oh, okay. Get the fuck out of here. See, shit like that'll piss me off because what the fuck are you talking about? So let's tell the truth. Don't be coming in here with the half-ass truth. Tell the truth, baby. Tell the truth about how you went the wrong way. Right? Tell the truth. Tell the truth about how you discovered enlightening, but before you went the wrong way because of trickery ass energy. Tell the truth. That is bittersweet. Because you completed something, but you still got to recover your abundance. Tell the truth. Make sure you tell them all that. I'm just saying. Shame on you. You be mad at somebody because they took the way that their intuition told them and you took the way you wanted to take. And now you mad at me? Huh. Deal with it. Like, people is crazy. You mad about my growth? Because you didn't want to grow yourself? Oh, okay. Okay. It's all making sense. So now somebody's over here growing, but they worked hard. Let's not forget. They worked. They lifted a finger to do something. Now shut up. Okay, that's enough. I got it. Right. So the despondence, somebody's sitting here looking at this person growing. Now the person is growing. Keep in mind that they worked hard for whatever that they're building, whatever that they're creating, whatever that they're working on. But it's also in alignment with their path, with some type of inspiration or path that they're supposed to be on in the first place. So they're doing what they were supposed to do, what they were told to do, and it's working out. Meanwhile, the other person mad and upset went the way that they wasn't supposed to go because it was a dead end. Obviously, dead end. If you went the way you're supposed to go, it don't turn into a dead end. Nope. A dead end says that's the wrong way. You need to turn around and go back the other way. Oh, okay. So you went the way you wanted to go and it didn't work out, while I went the way I was told to go and it worked out. Now you mad at me? Now you mad at me because I'm sitting up in here in alignment. You mad at me because my money looking good. You mad at me because I took the faith in the Lord over the mental confliction that you took? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. All right. Then be mad then, bitch. Creation. They ain't gonna have to be mad. They gonna have to be mad because as far as I'm concerned, I did what the Lord said. And it's working out. How you doing over there? Oh, okay. They can't stand it. They can't stand it when you say shit like that because they know you being funny. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying, baby. I'm just saying. Creation. Look, creation. The magician comes out with it. So somebody has all the tools they need to manifest. And not only that, they're using them tools to create, baby. And things are looking great. They're growing. They're building. And motherfuckers is looking over there at you like, what is Cancer doing? What they building now? What they growing now? Mind your business, bitch. I'm putting this green thumb on everything. Is it the green thumb or the blue? Whatever, y'all know. So things are growing. Things are, you got them. You got your magician energy and you're using them to create. And I feel like you're creating some stability with this 4 energy. The 4 of Wands, you're creating. Somebody manifested a house. Somebody manifested a house and somebody's living in a tent. I mean, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not ever funny about anybody being homeless. But it's always funny if you got homeless because you decided to go against the Lord. I find that funny. I'm sorry. This is a spiritual war, baby. And I'm on the right side. I'm just saying. Now, you mad at me because you over there way down with burdens and stagnated. You're paused to reflect because your perspective is of a lack. You need to see things different. And somebody's being victorious, balanced, moving on because they listen to their intuition. I feel like you did this to yourself. You made the bed and now you laying in it, so it's hard for me to find sympathy for you. That's what I'm saying. And I'm a sympathetic motherfucker. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's hard for me to find. To see the Empress done walked away from you. Because it's too much stress. Page of Wands. Because you receive messages about you holding back from going within or being deep, getting in your emotions for real. Like, so motherfucker had to leave you behind because emotionally you wasn't serving them up. So now they all out doing better without you. And that's what really strokes your ego, is punched, bruised. It's because you see it. And it's not something you can deny. You see that this person didn't have shit when they was with you. And then as soon as they leave your ass alone, they are flourishing. Like the sunflower that needed sunlight all alone. And that is what hurts you. That is what hurts you, because you realize that when you show up in a motherfucker's life, you play a role as a downfall. Ooh, it stings. It stings, but you just at this point needs to the perspective that the Lord is trying to get you to understand is that you need to bring balance. Balance needs to be restored in your life. You need to come to a balance, and the Hermit is here, which is time to reflect, time to look at those experiences that you've been through. And go in there and gain the knowledge as to why you went through them or what was the reason. It's about balancing and wising yourself up with your perspectives and your experiences that you've been through so that you don't have to keep repeating that shit. Something tells me that this ain't your first rodeo and you've been here before. Queen of Wands, the Hierophant, and the Ace of Swords. See, later on down the line, you'll find that you realize that this is the one for you if you don't already. And even if you already realize, later down the line, you will receive some type of order. The Lord, Hierophant, with the Ace of Swords, will provide you with some type of clarity when it comes to some type of love that you need to offer to bring healing into the situation. You will be met with some type of competition or combativeness, because a person won't know how to look at you. They'll feel trapped in their mind when it comes to you. And they'll be defensive and guarded. Because are you really bringing me emotional? Are you really bringing me the 10 of Cups? Do I gotta get the bottle? Okay. I'm just trying to see if you're waking up for real. Okay. Okay. Okay, I hear. I got the milk. It's okay, stinker boy. It's okay. I got you. I guess that milk you looking for. There you go. Okay. Back and moving right along. Oh, okay. It's defensive. Not sure what you here for. What your intentions are. Can a motherfucker trust you? Because after all she did, I already have to walk away from you before. I hear you can't beat them and join them. I don't like those intentions. I feel like there's some other energy. Maybe not attached to this particular stories, but somebody out here who feels like because they can't beat you, they'll just try to join you. But you would know that person. Because it's a motherfucker who don't like you. But all of a sudden they're acting like it. Anything else to know? Five of Cups. Oh, okay. Spirit say that your perspective is changing. Somebody's just now starting to heal from their past disappointment. So not only did you choose, not only did you do all this to yourself, but you are the reason that you're in this position because you chose to focus on. Stop it, puppy. I can't stay there when you dig on the carpet. You chose to keep focusing on the past instead of focusing on the future, which is why you got there. But now that you're starting to heal because you're letting the past go, now you're starting to get upset because you're starting to see what the Lord was trying to set up for you. But you can't really be mad at nobody but yourself, honey. You see that what the Lord was trying to set up for you is gone on, and they're still abundant without you. You see that they didn't have to hold up and wait on you, and abundance was still going to reign in for them. Now it's starting to look like you missed out on the blessing. So now you're starting to get upset. But the person you need to be upset with is, baby, is yourself. You need to be mad at you. And I know you ain't going to want to hear it, but it's the truth. So come back and holler at me when you're ready to hear the truth. And me and you will be good. Until then, you'll be mad and cuss me out. Hit dislike the video. Whatever. You do what you got to do, baby. But I'm telling you the truth. Someday you'll want to hear the truth. And at that point, you'll be back. You'll love me in the morning. Girl, lay down. I don't need you trying to wake up on me. Yes, she did. Alright. Let me change the timestamp. Girl, baby. Look, I'm glad you get me right in the middle. Cause come on, let's go. I'm about to put you right in the swing, baby. Cause Mama needs you to stay sleeping. I don't want to just hurt you. So I'm gonna put you in here. In your swing. making that work out for me. Because I'm still got a whole half a video to do. And how dare her try to wake up this early in the morning and she kept me up all that late. She be doing it. But she going back to sleep. I'm claiming it. I'm claiming it. Thank you, Adrian. Okay. So, Leo. I keep trying to get started. I haven't changed. This will be my third time changing your time stamp. I know, right? She do a good little bit. She do a good little job. But she got that tooth coming through the gum now, baby. She's showing me a whole different side of that quiet little baby. Which, it's all good. She got to do what she got to do. But I know it's hurting because she teethed and then, but now it's a special teeth. The teeth finally coming through, I guess. Okay. Window watching the weekend for Leo. But the swing's in the living room, so she shouldn't. Yeah, the puppy, he's more trouble. He right there laying down now, but he really ain't no trouble. It's just that, you know, dogs, they can only hold it for so long. When I woke up, I first should have took him out. But if it be like the wee hours in the morning like this, sometimes I'm not opening up my fucking door. And unless I'm standing by that motherfucker with a pistol. Like, what? Boy. Like, but I should have took him out because I'm up and moving around now. Now, if I'm up and moving, like I still opened up the door, it's still dark out there. But now I'm up and alert. I'm ready. I'm just saying. Just telling the truth now, okay? I'm gonna look. Okay, Leo. All right. That's the fourth time now. Somebody just can't get something right. Mm-hmm. I don't know who. Yep, they just can't get it right. And at this point, you become impatient. Because it's bullshit. It's a facade. And it's not, it's a dead end. It's not going to really take you. It's going nowhere as we reach the climax. That's what that's about. That's why somebody's irritated. It's one thing when you don't know you're going nowhere fast, but it's another thing when you know for sure that I'm going nowhere fast and you're really trying to lead me to this shit like we're going somewhere for real. Like, stop it. My patience is grew thin. Somebody's impatient with somebody because at this point you fucking with me. Are you playing in my face or what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Like, maybe back then I was maybe playing crazy or I was crazy for real and couldn't see what the fuck's going on, but now I see what's going on and you're actively trying to, like, stop it. Prayer, renewal, passion, discovery, wisdom, growth, abundance. So maybe you did. At some point you felt some type of way about this. So somebody prayed for something. You prayed that something get fixed. Let us fix. Lord, please fix it. I love it. Can you renew it? I love it. I'm passionate about it. But then you discover something with some wisdom. You got the wisdom in the situation, and discovering with the wisdom brings on growth, abundance, expansion. You expand. Your mind expands. Look, I'm going too fast. Let me come back. Recovery, expansion, abundance, growth, wisdom, discovery, passion, renewal, prayer. That's what it's about. Somebody's praying for something. You saying, Lord, fix this. Please fix this because I love it. That's what it was about. It was like it had to be a man or a woman or something with your heart. But then you discovered something. See, because look how the angels is coming down saying, look, just stop it right there. Just pump your brakes. And then the little person, look, your heart is on your sleeve and your back. You're just like, what? Oh my God, I had no clue. It's like you get made aware of something. You discover. That's what it is. You get, but it's on a spiritual level. It's like you get it in your dreams at night when you're sleeping, or you own your intuition in some way, shape, or form. But it gives you wisdom about a particular situation, and nothing else, and the that which brings on growth, because now that you can see things clearly, you can grow and expand from it, because now you won't see it the same. It won't be in your way holding you up. The next thing you know, look, you expand into abundance because you recovered. You got some type of truth, which that whatever truth you recover, put you in an impartial energy about it. Whereas you went from praying about it to praying that it works to being like, I don't know about you no more. And then you went from that to saying, look, at this point, I'm impatient with you because the Lord already showed me that you're a fraud, and we're not getting nowhere. It's like nowhere fast. The climax has been reached, baby, because there's nowhere that we going. Like, what? Perception. Forgiveness. The perception card has at least... also say at least 2 butterflies. Butterflies represent transformation, but the birds are here too. She's coming out to hear a message. And then the emerald green, look at that emerald green. That's what this lady's already got abundance all around her. But it's about perception. Somebody wants you to have a perception and forgiveness. Somebody's feeling guilty. So we got perception, we got forgiveness, and we got guilt. Leo. So somebody's starting to see this happen after you get irritated with a motherfucker and say, forget this. I'm not, isolate and complacency, gossip. See, this is about going within in the isolation energy, but because somebody realizing that they're somewhere they don't belong. So if you're giving off energy that you don't normally give off, or whatever you do got people talking about you around the town because of how you moving and how you acting and your fucked up ass ways, like, no, that's a problem. So there it is. Now we getting somewhere. You get enlightenment comes in, and then you start to perfect. But up until that point, I feel like you did confusion, victim. I'll say the confusion caused you to play victim, but I don't feel like that's good enough excuse to be playing victim anyway. But I feel like at this current time, somebody's got enlightenment and they're now trying to perfect their skill, perfect their way of being, perfect the energy that they bring because of the perspective that they gained, which put them in isolation and change their ways because they are somewhere they do not belong. And people are even around the town talking about it. Like, not necessarily somewhere with a person, but you're being and acting and showing up in ways that you don't carry yourself. And that's a problem. Fix that shit, sir, ma'am. Shit. Perception. The Queen of Swords. The Two of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords. Two of Swords, the Devil. To the Six of Swords. To the Chariot. To the Page of Cups. But wait a minute. I'm going to get to that in a minute. Really, I need to get to that now. But I'm going to get to this, what I got down here. Perspective. Perception. Okay? Eight of Swords. Somebody's tried, so your judgment is clouded. You're trapped in your mind because your thoughts are getting the best of you. And that's the perspective that somebody's carrying up until it got transformed with all those butterflies. Up until it got balanced. Who knows? See, but then when it did get balanced, somebody realized, okay, somebody knew what they was talking about. I feel like somebody lacked the perspective that somebody else had until they didn't. Because until somebody was at this crossroads here, Two of Swords, but your intuition would have been there telling you what to do. But fear is also there joining you with your intuition. So one of these cards would have been telling you, ooh, now we getting somewhere. One of these, your intuition, I'm gonna tell you which way your intuition would have been telling you. Right here. Get on the calmer waters. Get on. Be victorious. Go out there and live your life. But what the fear would have been telling you is, forgive your ex. Go back to the past. They sorry. They ain't gonna do it no more. They've been fucking you over for the last 10 times. The Lord ain't gonna send you back there. So you said at the crossroads whether you should forgive your ex or you should move on. Or forgive some motherfucker from the past or move on. But what you end up doing? I'm going to tell you what you end up doing. You forgave the motherfucker from the past so that you can keep repeating the same old shit that you've been doing. Because the devil came there to join you with your intuition. And not only that, you got to this point to where you now are at a perception that you need forgiveness, and you're feeling guilty about it. You're feeling guilty because she who knows, somebody told you when they had the perspective that you needed, right? And they try to help you out. And you only couldn't see it until you got balance from your own mind fuck going on. Okay. Turns out somebody had your best interest at heart, and they was not trying to fuck you over to after all. Well, look at that. But some of these cards was out here. Okay, 8 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. We're leaving them because them is the ones I flipped out. Well, 8 of Swords, what was you trapped in your mind about? Page of Pentacles, new opportunities. Starting fresh. Getting into alignment. With a new opportunity. That's what that would have been. Get into alignment with a new opportunity. You were mentally conflicted about that. Because, of course, you needed healing from a disaster. But you couldn't heal from a disaster if you're constantly trying to fix said disaster. And it wasn't a disaster to you up until that point yet. It's a disaster to everybody else, but from your perspective, you didn't see a disaster. You see something worth fixing. Why? Because you, Mr. Emperor, were in an illusion. You were confused. You didn't know. Your perspective was lack. So you continue. With that lack perspective that you had, you wanted to continue to hold on to that very same thing that was bringing an illusion in your life. That very same thing that brought you confusion for you. But it's all this is getting unraveled with the Tower. All of this is becoming unraveled now. That's why it would matter now. Somebody's becoming, they said building a relationship with their intuition. Or they have built. Yep. The masculine, divine masculine. You built an intuition with build a relationship with your intuition. And that's also the fire sign energy. We are talking to Leo. Somebody's built a relationship with their intuition, and now there's underlying truths about this earth sign woman. So the same person that you've been loving on, trying to heal up with all that time, you're starting to pair it with your intuition, and your intuition is telling you exactly who you dealing with and what they did, what they roll, how they rolling, what they doing, how is it going. They're not only that, but they're telling you where your blessing is and where you can be abundant at. But see, when you got low energy in, you become confused. And things that you're supposed to let go of, you might hold on to. And things that you're supposed to hold on to, you might let go of. See, it's like a clusterfuck or some shit. Because now somebody needs forgiveness. Because now intuitively you done lined up with your intuition and you're ready to head in the direction of your blessings. After getting caught up with some karmic energy. So tell me about forgiveness. The death, rebirth. Somebody wants to fix something. You want somebody to forgive you, and you want to, not only do you want forgiveness from it, but you want to reconcile. You want to tell this baby, look, I'm sorry. You want forgiveness from when you was sitting at that crossroad with the devil in your intuition. You gave into the fear, and then you want forgiveness for being afraid of doing what you were supposed to do. You want forgiveness for being afraid, but not only that, you want to transform this and you want to reconcile. You want to show a person that you ain't scared no more. Baby, who's scared? I'm going to show you something. Like motherfucker ain't scared now. The devil, where the devil, who, baby, not over here. Come out the death card. Come on through spirit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's you. That's you. Motherfucker, look, you got it. You got it. And now, scared where? Baby, I'm divine masculine. I ain't scared of shit. You came with your lion this time. That's Leo right there. That's a Leo, man. You done came with your information that's underlying. You came with your torch lit, baby, and scared of what? Not a fuck-ass thing. Where's my woman? Huh? Oh, okay. It's kind of sexy on you. I gotta give it to you. I'm just saying. You go, boy. I'm just saying. I don't like to see her turn you down like this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look who's back at the Two of Swords and they good on their own, so it ain't no need for the devil to come there and join them. No, baby. I know what my intuition is saying, and I'm going to go right that way. But yeah. That's what I said. But I feel like you're being patient because of Ten of Swords. Yeah, you feel like you brought maybe, I don't know, maybe you did bring a Ten of Swords maybe somebody feels like they did the ultimate betrayal, so they're trying to be patient here because they still want to see a victory in the situation. They still want to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Balance it out and let you see this path through. Build on it. It's my wish fulfillment, for Pete's sake. Let's go in a union, baby. Like, I pause to reflect. I see it how I should now, but the person will still be guarded on the other end. Two of Swords. Now what you doing with that Two of Swords? You go, you motherfucking go. He is strong, baby. Who? Scared of a fuck ass, not me. Who what? Scared of what? Not shit. I'm brave and I'm going to get my blessings. Devil, get up off me. Devil, get up off me. Devil, please, devil, get up off me. He ain't going. Not this time, baby. The devil where the devil who? Not a fuck ass place, because not over here. Nope. Somebody going to get their happiness, their blessings, they all that, baby. And they got the strength and the courageousness and everything they need to do it. But look, you see that woman? That's the Leo energy. This is a strength card. That woman is half woman, half lion. Half lioness. But the necklace that she's wearing a necklace of love. This is somebody, look, their experiences. They're coming into... I'm concerned for my washer. Because what is it doing? Whatever, I don't be... So, the Hermit and the Hierophant. This is the Hermit is about wisdom and spirit is the Hierophant. So, but somebody's learning their lesson, or it's a lesson that the Lord sent you to learn, or something about the Lord in a lesson. And then you go express true emotions, like your facade dies out, or being a coward dies out, your confusion dies out, something dies out, and it's just it paves the way for you to get things done the way that you should have. It's like it gives you a second chance at the twin flame, not at life, but at the twin flame. Something about guilt. As I said, somebody feels bad about how they showed up. So they're going to make sure that they show up all the way correct. They feel bad. This is how the patience card keep coming. Like, baby, take your time. I got all the time in the world. I'm going to be patient with you. I'm going to heal this. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to heal us. I'm going to fix us. Like, this is how they're looking at it. Take your time making your choices, moves, and decisions. I'll be here. Take your time fighting me off, because, baby, I'll be here. Like, take your time feeling like I'm betraying you, because I ain't, and I'm going to be here. Take your time being guarded because you mentally conflicted, baby, and I'm going to be here. Somebody's standing on business about you, or this is you standing on business about somebody else. The Queen of Cups. Water sign, maybe. Yep, Leo energy with the sun and a water sign. You could be dealing with water. She in there kicking the cover off. But somebody's looked at, they're very enlightened about what fulfills their wishes. And it happens to be this Queen of Cups for somebody. Somebody feels like they're receiving good. Somebody feels like they're going to receive good news. They receive good news and it gets them going. Wanting to renew, wanting to get into calmer water. 666, that's balance. I feel like it plays out how it plays out, right? But then at some point time, somebody gets like a sign that tells them it's time to go. Like they get a sign that lets them know this is the moment that I've been waiting for. And in that moment, they go through and they get everything done. They go through that bitch and strike it out like it's like they bowling and they knocked all 10 of the pins down. The first try, baby, they striking out. And not in a good way. Baseball. Not baseball, I mean. Not baseball strikeout. I mean like the bowling strike. Because baseball strikes ain't that great. Well, in bowling, they everything. You see what I'm saying? It's about the perspective and, I guess, the way things are, the rules. But in this situation, it's a perspective. Because it's your perspective and how you look at it and what you're participating in. Because striking could be good in some situations and not so good in others. But anyway, I like this spread for you, Leo. I like that for you. That is great. Okay. Okay. Virgo. I'm hearing this song that goes, in my mind, I'll always be his lady. I try to ignore it a little bit because it's not my favorite. I don't like the delusion in the song, and I know exactly what's being told to me. Somebody's in a delusion. Somebody in their mind will always be his lady. But is that a woman or is that a man? They're saying it goes how it's being sang, so that's a woman. Is she a baby? Maybe she got a reason for being in delusion. Like, in your 20s, you live all up in delusion with these dudes. In your 30s, shit start getting serious, and you ain't got no more time to waste. Shit, you might even be a little delusional in your 30s sometimes. Shit. All right, window watching the weekend for the Virgo. What's the message? Somebody always be somebody's lady, but it's only in your mind. So I feel like you maybe need to tweak that a bit, baby. That means you dealing with a man and you feel like he your man, but he don't show you that he is, or he don't act like it, or he don't act like it in front of other people. It's only in your mind. Somebody could be mentally stuck to somebody as well. That's how they said it. I gotta change the timestamp. Damn, but why? Because somebody don't want you to hear it. Of course they don't. So we're gonna go back. And if y'all feel like it took too long to get there, y'all fast forward. Because somebody don't want you coming out of a delusion. They want you to stay right where you at. Yeah. Yeah, why? Because you might got some abundance you need to get to. Abundance, prayer, destiny. Somebody's been praying about their abundance and praying about their destiny, or maybe even both. You've been praying for balance, and yet to see destiny is here. Somebody's been praying for it, and then you see how this person is in there with their arms crossed. When they in the prayer, they got the prayer hands. But the light and dark here signifies balance. When you see light and dark, they're coming together, that means the balance has been established. So somebody's been praying for balance in their destiny. Or they've been praying about money so that they can show up and balance it. There's something that they've been doing. Somebody's been praying about balancing their destiny, which brings in abundance. Not only that, they've been working really hard. But the problem is they're working really hard and being of service in a place where they don't belong. Virgos, that's your card. Service. And y'all gonna have to give me a second because my baby ain't, she gonna play with me today. Like she do every day, so. What, Gail? Did we just go to bed? Why? What's the matter? You don't want to be in here, do you? Let me put you back down. I got you. No. I knew it was a possibility that you could do this to the video. I knew it was possible. But I got the timestamp, so it won't be the worst. People can just watch their timestamp, so I got to do what I got to do, girl. Because you're going to make sure I do anyway, won't you? You chilly? Let me wrap your body up. Let me wrap your little gigs. Not you smiling. You want me to bundle you up, huh? My shape a deeper booger. My shape a deeper booger there. do my video. Remember? I tried to do it last night, but you put me sheep. How I'm supposed to do it? I know you ain't ready to get up. You just need to be comfortable. And putting you in the living room away from me ain't gonna make you comfortable, huh? This is off topic, but have y'all tried those Skittles drinks? Because they good as shit. Okay. All right. Here go your bye-bye right here. Virgo. So you putting all the work and the energy in to the wrong plot, the wrong what? So what did I say? You was putting all, you was working real hard, but you was working real hard on the wrong thing. But now I see why. Perseverance. Somebody's about to be persevering over a dead end. You went the wrong way. And the reason you know now is because it came to a dead end. There's nowhere else to go to travel on this path. But I do feel like you'll be persevering over it. It has put you in grief, but you just are being told to keep your faith. Somebody's rejected their faith to even get in the situation. And the Lord is still being lenient. The voices in your head, you rejected them. You see that man? These spirits are talking to him. And the card is rejection. It's like you didn't listen to the word. You didn't listen to whatever spiritual guidance you received. But not too much on the Virgos now. Let's get into it. Okay, I'm going to tell you why you were struggling so much, because your first card out is trickery. I feel like this is something that you've overcome at this time, or you're working on it. But somebody come in and bring confusion to your life. You have the spirit of confusion just dwelling over. Let's see what happens with this. Tell me about the trickery. Somebody tricked you into going to a path that was just only a dead end for you. But how? You're persevering. You will be persevering over it, but somebody tricked you to go in the wrong way. Trickery. Tell me about trickery. I see how. Thank you, Spirit. Look, because somebody was just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Tell me about trickery, Spirit. Hermit. Was it you, Virgo? I hope you got tricked and you wasn't doing the tricking. Man. What kind of trick are we talking, Spirit? Because it's getting a little... The Hermit. You learned something behind this, though, but you realize somebody tricked you. I feel like you're moving past the trickery here, but somebody definitely tricked you. Like you got tricked into a relationship, or tricked into moving slow. Oh, your destiny. Four of Wands. This is like union. But then the Knight of Pentacles is slowing down. Your destiny got slowed down. So not only did you got tricked into it going to a dead end, but you got tricked into your destiny getting slowed down. But the Chariot is here. I feel like as soon as you learn some type of lesson, things will begin to take off for you. What's the Hermit? Let me see what's this lesson you got to learn first. What's this? What's the Hermit for the Virgo people? Two of Wands, Seven of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. So in some cases, you could have been being trickery as well. And then you got tricked in the same sense. You was tricking people, but then got tricked back. So somebody's choices, movements, and decisions were deceptive. Like whatever the move you made was dishonest. And this is what you're learning behind it. Somebody made a dishonest move that they're needing to balance. What's the Seven of Swords? It was like underhandedly or something, the Emperor. But what did he do, Seven of Swords? All I want is you. All I want is you now. Sugar, now that you're gone, gone, gone. All I want is you. Oh, somebody in their feelings. Somebody's wanting to balance out their trickery choice. But what did they do? It's not really telling me what they do when I'm asking what the Emperor did, because that's who's coming out. He came out as the Emperor. The Emperor was trickery, and he's trying to move past that to be happy, but it's not telling me what he did. Three of Wands. He's waiting to be victorious. He's waiting to have the reward and recognition. But he's waiting with burdens. Burdens are weighing down on him while he waits. Five of Cups. Burdens, sadness, disappointment, and the love he holds for another. Because he wants to transform. He wants to rebirth. He wants to have a second chance at doing what the stars told him to do. Or getting realigned with the stars. Well, why? I feel like there's a reason here. Intuitively, it's letting me know that there's a reason. It's like it's not telling us what you did because you're not telling what you did. So when you go and tell what you did, that's when everybody else will find out. And up until that point, it won't work out for you because it's trickery. Five of Wands. Wish fulfillment. Egotistical. Somebody competing for wish fulfillment. Or somebody having competition for their own wishes. What is that? But yeah, somebody was competing. This was the person that was trying to trick you was competing for somebody else's wish fulfillment. But Spirit is protecting this wish fulfillment for the person that it belongs to, because what the Lord has for you can't be taken. Somebody got faith. This is why they walked away. They don't have to sit here and wait on you. Or this is how they see it. They don't have to sit and wait on no opportunity that the Lord gave them. Whatever God gave them is going to always be theirs, baby. So wait on what? If it's mine, what I'm waiting for. I ain't got to wait on shit that belong to me. Like, for period. Is all I'm saying. Talking about completion. Now that you're gone, gone, gone. See, the Lord did that. The Lord had this person... Girl, what you doing, girl? You getting up? So the Lord had this person get on. Something in their spirit made them feel like, well, you worth this, you worth that. Why are you sitting around waiting on what you deserve? Or whatever's yours is yours. You don't have to wait on it. This is what got in their mind. So they got wrapped in their mind that whatever God has for them is theirs. They don't have to sit around waiting on it. So they carried on. But in turn, it triggered something in you. Because now they're gone. And Miguel keeps saying, all I want is you now that you're gone, right? Spirit knew all that would take place. So now you're on your way to completing the situation, because now that underlying truth, you see it as fact. You got the facts behind what's underlying. You got your wisdom, your knowledge, you got it, right? Now you can move on to a completion. Aries said the chips is lined up and fell exactly where they're supposed to. Queen of Pentacles. This could be an earth sign, Virgo woman dealing with an air sign. So, an underlying truth about completion. Somebody there said, there it is. Somebody acted like they were meant. This could be the air sign dealing with you. Somebody was mentally conflicted here when it was the underlying truth. So, the truth is there. You got the facts, but you were just mentally conflicted. Nine of Swords. But it was your mind. Okay, yeah, your mind was playing tricks on you. That's where the thoughts try to get the best of you, but you better roll with the intuition. Dealing with the Virgo woman, air sign man. But that's where you're supposed to go. Ace of Wands, that's where you feel like your path is. But now this Queen of Pentacles, she's trapped in her mind about you because you was a player. And you saying you ain't a player, you just crush a lot. Nah, but you don't want to be a player no more. Somebody's scared to trust you. They're scared to put any work in with you because they feel like you might just be being flighty all over again. Somebody feels like they're afraid to put work in with you because you might not be reliable or trustworthyable. So they feel like they're better off on their own. She's going to be clear-cut in that communication. When you receive that communication, it's going to be clear and cut. Ten of Swords, she's making it very clear. She ain't coming back here. She's not going back there with you. You bring too much confusion to her life. That's for somebody. Two of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. To the Death card. Rebirth. I feel like that's how she feels in the beginning. She might not stand that ground. Intuitively, I'm gonna say she ain't standing that ground because it's confusion here. Confusion. Two of Swords. The love is there. Do I read? That's why I said she don't know what to do. She don't know what to do with you because she don't know how you coming. Like she need to see some stuff first. She need to see, like you say, you changed and show her to change. Because up until that point, she's not going to want to deal with you. She's not going to want to be with you. And I just told you, like, well, I didn't just tell you that. But I'm saying that I feel like this could work out for you in some cases. King of Swords, I'm speaking to you, baby. I feel like this could work out with you with this Queen of Pentacles woman. And I say that because a person they're confused. They don't know your actions or what you're going to do. This is why they're shutting you down. Now, should you show them without a reasonable doubt how you gonna move or how it's gonna be like if they trust in you, then that's how you get action out of a situation. Because talking to me don't mean shit to me. You're giving words. I don't see any meaning. And it sounds good. It sounded good the first time we was on this rodeo, but what you got different for me this time that gives me something to believe in? It brings hope to the situation. It makes me want to stay here. Oh, okay. That's all I'm saying. Because somebody don't know. It's a crossroads. They're under confusion. Should I stay or should I go? Should I give into this Ace of Cups or should I let it be ended? Should it be a death or should it be a rebirth? They don't really know. They're not quite sure what to do yet. So they will hold back on putting any work in. And don't allow that to frustrate you, baby. You better bring your patience out like the Leos did. Because you're going to need to be patient if you're going to make it through this. Because a person is going to be defensive with you and they will hold back. And you will need patience because people need to know that who you say you are, that you really changed, that you're moving different these days and not just believing it. Just because you said it out your mouth. Like, no. Yeah, I do feel like healing will take place in this situation. You will see growth expanding. But somebody's going to start off very defensive on your ass. And how bad you want it? Are you want it bad enough to help them get a perspective that they won't end up left out in the cold? Because you're here to reconcile with them? You tell them on your own. Trust your intuition, baby. What's your intuition telling you about me? Does your intuition tell you to build with me? Miss Empress? Like, that's what you tell her. Tell her what's your intuition telling you about me. That way a motherfucker don't feel like you're trying to get one up on them. Like, oh, you want me to follow my intuition too? Oh, okay. Well, then you might not be so bad. Because motherfuckers normally when they fucked up, they don't want you to follow your intuition about them. Because they know the intuition can cut them straight out. But if a motherfucker come to you and say, hey, follow your intuition about me, what is it saying? Oh, okay, motherfucker. I might like you. What? I'm just telling the truth. I'm just saying. That's how she might not say that, but she gonna be thinking something around that nature. Like, maybe he did change some. Let me look a little more. Let me keep on watching you. Let me turn it up a little. I'm toned in now. You got my attention. I'm just saying. But don't say that shit if you don't mean it. Because she will see through the bullshit. Don't be you coming on here using my advice and you ain't right. I'm just saying. I'm talking to the high vibers. The ones who are intending to heal themselves. Shit. Alright, Libra. Libra's next. She done sat up on me, y'all. And start playing with the cover. That's cool. And she'll sleep. She'll go back to sleep. at some point. And I might go right with it because the video gonna be done. But I never meant to fall asleep. I was trying to put her to sleep and then get back up and do the video. And then boom. Next thing you know, it's 3 a.m. And I'm like, oh my God, the video. All right. Let me write down something for the Libra people. A timestamp. I like to vape because I can't smoke no weed in here. I could. But I don't want to hear nobody mouth. You smoke in front of your baby? I fucking do. I smoke in front of all my kids because I smoked while they was in there up to about 8 months until they told me, ma'am, if you don't stop smoking, we're going to have to call CPS. Girl, can you getting a little too close to my area. Is there a way we could cross somewhere else? And then I had to check on you because the way you fell off of there. Okay, look. Where is little baby bum? We're going to have to put some little baby bum on because, girl, you like little baby bum or whatever they call it. Little baby bum. Little baby bum. They calling the babies bums early. Little baby bum. That's what they named it. My little baby ain't a bum. Hi, Gil. I'm going to cut your little baby bum on that you like because you coming over here in my area. So let's turn it down so they don't be trying to copyright me back here. The 30th ain't here yet. Where's little baby bum? Netflix said it'll be over here able to watch to the 30th. Come you don't like Baby Shark like the other kids? There you go. Uh-oh. She's about to be clapping and jumping up and down. And okay. All right, Libra. All right, window watch of the weekend for the Libra people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for Libra. What's the message? What's the message? What's the message? Abundance. Abundance falling out from seeming the sky. That's her stuff, y'all. She like that little baby bum. Look. Abundance is still there. Service, despondence. Gossip, passion, victim. Besides, somebody's talking. It's somebody they're gossiping around the town, or somebody in particular is gossiping. Somebody sees whatever you're of service here, like your gift, your talent, where you help people. Somebody see you're growing in that area, and you're becoming abundant, or you're growing and is leading to abundance, and they talking about it. They're talking about whatever you're passionate about, because they play victim and they live in a lie. I feel like this is a soulmate you released for your own purpose of renewal and the faith that you had about a completion. And your person or person you let go was impartial when it came to a quest, which they are feeling guilty about. They're feeling guilty about this destiny at the time, but they won't tell you that. They're sitting over there talking shit right now. They gotta look like an enemy. But don't worry, because the Lord gonna get on their ass. Why they gotta look like an enemy, though? Why, Spirit? They gotta put up that facade that they putting up. Telling people they don't like you and they don't fuck with you and you get on their nerves or something. Something going on here. But somebody provides a service that helps people and they're growing in it. They're growing and abundance is coming in. And there's other people talking shit about it. I feel like it's specifically one person in particular, but I feel like they're dragging other people onto the bandwagon. What? Something about service. What is it that you do? Page of Pentacles. You teach something. Oh. And so you teach wisdom. However you do it, you teach wisdom. Okay, the Hermit is here with the Page of Pentacles. This is knowledge and this is knowledge and learning and new opportunities. The wisdom is here. This is what I meant to say where knowledge and wisdom is, but this is learning, taking up on a new area of study. So this is Page energy. This is like the pages of news. They're the young ones, the people that get taught. So, but there's a page getting wisdom. So you provide wisdom to people some way, shape, or form. The Page of Cups reversed to the Four of Cups says that somebody missed out on the opportunity because they were emotionally withdrawn, emotionally unavailable, or emotionally immature. And that has nothing to do, by the way, with what you do for service. This person in your personal life has nothing to do with whatever this is that you do, right? But it's trickling over there. So because they were immature and didn't get to obtain you, they missed out on the opportunity with you. They're downplaying your service. They're talking shit about what you got going on because they didn't get to be a part of it because they fumbled. They missed out on wish fulfillment because they wanted to give into ego instead of being victorious. That's their problem. So now you're doing all good by yourself because you had to leave them behind. And now they're talking shit about your progress and how good you're doing because they're not a part of it. Motherfuckers is funny. Motherfuckers is funny. Motherfuckers are funny. That's how they are. That's how they motherfucking do you. They don't want to help you grow or build you up. But then when you get there without them, they want to talk shit to try to like stop it. Because you gone into work. You gone into calm waters and something's working out for you. Meanwhile, they're sitting over there stuck, upset, and bitter because they didn't bet on the right situation. The Lovers. This could be somebody you have a twin flame situation with or you're connected to on a spiritual level. Somebody who's under judgment because of codependency. Somebody's under judgment because of codependency. Instead of getting off and branching off on their own, they stay relying on something else. Somebody's codependent. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Their codependence is why they couldn't be victorious. What are they codependent on? Hurt. I don't know if the hurt makes them codependent or they're codependent on. They can't be codependent on hurt unless somebody needs help. I mean, because that could very well be the case. But there's like wanting to be victorious in the love situation, but they're like codependent on it. Oh, they're relying too much on something, and this is hindering them. And you're ending up hurt. So, but I feel like you were the one. I don't want to say you were codependent, but I feel like you were a bit codependent on this connection and this blessing and the victory you wanted to see in this love story. But your heart ended up broken. And because your heart ended up broken, you moved into calmer waters and started to put all this work and this energy into yourself. And that worked out for you. It ended up producing some type of service where you help people and you provide them with knowledge. And you're growing and you're expanding and it's going good for you. But the person who broke your heart, the person that you were codependent on a little bit, when it comes to a lover's connection or what have you, that is the person who's now looking at you because you're no longer codependent. But I feel like that person that you were codependent on is currently under judgment. They're under judgment for some way. I don't know why they're under judgment. But they're under judgment. Especially if they took place or part in making you or leading you to be codependent on a connection. When this is about being good on your own. Right? It's never about codependency. It's always about being good on your own. But let's not pretend that we don't start off in the beginning being codependent. Because you go into it thinking, oh, there's my twin flame. I want that. I want that. So you wait, you wait, you wait. And your intentions are not to be codependent, but waiting around on a person to do their part becomes a codependency. So somebody waited around on somebody to get their part done until they didn't no more. Until they realized you ain't gonna fucking grow, and I'm gonna grow without you. And this is how they got here. To being the person that grows while the person who didn't want to grow watches them being mad and talking shit. Like, it's about despondence. And I feel like, look, I'm about to add this because the energy is pulling. Somebody has a friend. Somebody has a friend, and both of y'all are twin flames or on a twin flame journey, but y'all journeys are going completely different. Whereas somebody stays there and waits around where other person said, fuck that twin flame shit, I'm not waiting on them no longer. Right? I'm just to go do me. And you are growing, your friend ain't, because they decided to wait around. And I feel like they looking at you some type of way. Even though they get on the phone and talk to you every single day, they looking at you in some type of way because your journey's going better than theirs. And the journey's only going better than theirs because you stop being codependent, whereas they still are. Well, that's for somebody. Okay. So, but whoever it is, whether it's your lover, your twin flame, somebody who's a competitor watching, some people are looking and upset because you're growing. And I feel like that was you. That's why I said you were being patient. I feel like the growth happened when you stop being patient and start trusting in the Lord, having faith. When you made choices, movements, and decisions to just have faith and stop being patient with a situation, that's when shit start taking off for you within your own life. You know what I mean? Because this is when you're realizing this journey is solely about you stepping in your power and being the greatest version of yourself. You maybe was mentally conflicted, but it was a little misconstrued until the underlying truth surfaces. Then you realize, you get the facts, you wrap your mind about what's really happening, and which is perfect. It works out, right? Because you're already sad and disappointed because you're overwhelmed by whoever this masculine energy is. But you still could. That's what I said. It's like people gave up, but some people didn't. Because it keeps bringing in energy of overwhelmed, overburdened because you won't give up. So somebody could be dealing with this fire sign. Somebody needs to give up and let the masculine be the one taking charge. King of Swords. I don't know if you're dealing with an air sign or a fire sign. Or you are this air sign. Somebody's possibly giving up and letting you handle it. Libra masculine. But I do feel like there is a Libra masculine here who does want growth and reconciliation. But it's up to him to make it happen. It's up to him to take the charge and get it done. You want to balance out your happy ever after, then what are you waiting on? Get a move on, baby. Get your happy ass on the chariot and get in there for the balance. But you're overwhelmed by it. Because you had to pause to reflect over the past, and you're starting to see something from another perspective, which makes you want to rush your ass in there. Knight of Swords. Four of Cups. You want to rush into the opportunity that you missed out on. Seven of Cups, because you were confused or because you had other options in the way of this connection. But now you feel like you got the tools you need to manifest, and you're moving that way quickly with that Eight of Wands energy. So we got somebody who's out doing their own thing, being abundant, and people are around talking shit. We got a masculine energy who's wrapping his mind around things. And he's trying to get in there and get it done something quick because he was told he received some type of messages or information through some type of confusion that he was experiencing. And something told him, hey, you're going to miss out on this opportunity if this, and this don't get done. Somebody's currently in a situation that's presenting itself as abundance in the Ten of Cups. But you're not being fair. You're not being fair because you're bringing in the shadow aspect of the Justice card is reversed, which is showing the shadow side of the Justice card. That means you're not being fair. You're misjudging the situation, all because you got these thoughts here trying to mind fuck you. And it's spilling onto the whole situation. When we came here to find balance in the situation, we're here to put the work in on balance. So be careful how you move. And be careful what you allow your mind to do. I feel like you should open up and express what you're feeling or going through with your person. Since y'all here to try to start over and trust each other, nothing should be left unsaid. I mean, secrets shouldn't. I mean, even the smallest thing. I feel like you should go to this person and say, hey, baby, I'm trying to balance. We're trying to balance this, but I'm having a little trouble here. My mind keeps getting the best of me, whatever the case is, right? And then you see how that y'all can work through that together. Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Because should this balance out, I feel like something solid can come of it. But it must be happy thoughts. There's an Emperor here. Seven of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Somebody don't trust the Emperor to bring in something solid. Ten of Pentacles. But again, I feel like you're misjudging this Emperor because you allow your thoughts to get the best of you, and you're not being fair. Not intentionally being unfair, but you're not being fair because the thoughts are navigating this connection for you instead of your heart space and your intuition. This is a time where you stand in your power. You let your heart free flow because you agreed to find balance with this Emperor, right? So that's what it's going to have to be, baby. You have to trust it. You're on the path. Stand in your power. Ain't nobody better than you. And the man can go out in this world and look, and he won't see nobody that amounts to you. And that's why we're here today. So, baby, it ain't shit to be feeling nothing about. So, but yeah. Libra. None of these are reversed, I don't think. No, girl, get back up there and watch your stuff. I'm trying to pull my ashtray down and stuff. That ashtray hard as a brick, girl. It'll knock you out with that little bit of your head you got. So we just not gonna let you pull it down. Girl, look. This is my little area, okay? Can we get you back over there? This little baby. She's starting to move around and get active. Description box is how you find out about personal information. You ain't been sleeping out, Angelique? Oh my God, girl. They got the Skittles drink. Like you buy the Skittles drink, they make them in purple, red. I like the purple one and the red one. But that is a good idea. Like if you put it in the freezer, I'm going to get me something today when I'm at the gas station. I know a place that sell them. And I'm going to go get me 2 reds and 2 grapes. Alright. Did I write down the timestamp? No, that was Libra. So now I'm on my way to Scorpio. Good, now she's getting into it. She's starting to bounce around. Alright, let me write down this timestamp for the Scorpio people. Okay, Scorpio people. One day watching the weekend for the Scorpios. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Scorpios. What's the message? What's the message? Do you believe in love after love? That's for somebody. Trust in the mysteriousness of it, the expansion, baby. Believe in love after love. That's for somebody. Shit. It's something how the messages just flow on through. And if you're not paying attention, you might miss something. Anyway. Yep. Do you believe in love after love? Because you're impartial. You straddling the fences like you want to, but you don't. Renewal. Because you got insecurities about it. Oh, see, spirit be on it. Like, it's somebody is love there for you, but you're a little bit insecure about reaching down and grabbing it because you've been through a lot. You're insecure about opening up and being vulnerable with somebody. But I feel like it's confusion lingering over you, and it's causing you to not grow or not being willing to open up. Or maybe you're willing to open up, but it's a little bit more difficult for you. Scorpio. It's like you get to that stage where you done healed up some, and now it's time to get back out there. And baby, it's difficult. You just got to trust and look. Trust. Look at, this is a faith card, but look at that card, right? Look at that. See that love? It's sparkling. And the angels is trying to bring you love. It ain't the angels. I take that back. The angel's in the back. He just look a little like an angel because they put a dove over his head. So he's giving this, but he's just being blessed by angels, what I feel. And they got the amethyst down there, which signifies abundance. And the woman is holding the world. But the man is offering the love. Somebody needs to have faith that something's going to work out the way that they thought it would or the way that they're supposed to. Perfection. And no, nothing might not be perfect, baby, but it's perfect for you. Oh, look, I flipped those back and only one stayed. Despondence. I don't want that card. I mean, I'll take it if it comes back out, but I'm tired of taking it. I'm tired of people looking over at your growth and being mad. That's been happening for everybody. Creation. Impatience. Joy. Self-worth. Perception. Instinct. Maybe you just need to take your time, first of all. You don't need to be impatient getting back out there. But I get it. You will find impatience in the beginning because once you get to meeting all these people and see ain't nobody healing, ain't nobody doing work, where the fuck are you gonna meet somebody at the end if nobody wanna heal up? So I get that part. Something about faith. But just trust that the Lord got a cup with your name on it. Somebody's feeling burdened or weighed down. About some information that some type of message you received makes you feel burdened or weighed down. Excuse me. Burdened or weighed down. What? What's the burdened or weighed down energy from receiving the communication? Excuse me. You feel burdened or weighed down because somebody reaches out and tells you that they want to find the balance with you. And you feel burdened and weighed down because you don't know if this person has all the tools they need to manifest or they're just trying to come back and control you. And this is why that shit was hit so heavy. Because I feel like if this is an emperor, he was in the energy of controlling, manipulating. But he's claiming when he sends you these messages that he wants to balance out the situation. That he has the tools that he needs and he wants to reinstall or install balance into the situation. Because he wants y'all to move towards wish fulfillment and going in the union. Things to get calmer. Healing to take place. Let's navigate by the stars. And that would be good news moving forward. But then the sun and the 9 of Wands. Something makes you aware that makes you go straight defensive. Or maybe you're defensive because you're already aware that this Nope. Spirit makes you aware of something that could break your heart. It's all there. There's you. There's the heart that could get broke. There's spirit. There's him making you aware. And there's you going straight defensive and guarding and protecting yourself from this person that you was going to give a chance to. 11-13 in the building. I don't know what that sign is. Oh, that might be, is that Scorpio? That might be Scorpio or Sagittarius. I don't know, y'all. Leave me a lot. My little baby right here is Scorpio. So, let's talk about this Emperor. Talk about this Emperor reverse. What they looking like these days? The Wheel of Fortune, the Four of Pentacles, King of Wands reverse. So this is somebody who was selfish, self-centered, and did everything out of the convenience of their self. This is somebody who was selfish and held back, but they're coming back around Wheel of Fortune for a second chance. Or because business is unfinished. But they're saying that they want to be victorious here. Tell me about this right here. The intentions of the Wheel of Fortune. Now I see why you're hesitating. You'll have to use your discernment, baby. Because in some cases, you're dealing with somebody who's a player. They're a player. They come in to get what they want, and they leave. So you should possibly restrict yourself. Thank you. You should restrict yourself. You should be strong. Because you know you're dealing with a player. And you don't want to trust the player no more. So that's what that's about. But in some cases, there's a rebirth that's happened for somebody. They transform into being this little bitty child as a grown man to actually growing into who their size. And you know how they say you grow into that head size. So somebody's here to truly show up as the King of Pentacles. They're still being strong, and at one point they were flighty. But they got this strength card energy about them. So you got to use your intuition to differentiate who's doing what for who. Right? Who's pulling up and doing what for you, or who's showing what. Oh, no, look. I ain't mad at that. But somebody coming back over here trying to peek up in your energy. Perfection. Somebody's trying. I feel like somebody's perfecting something. Or you're working on perfecting something. Something that you feel is imbalanced or not quite right the way you want it to be. It could be some healing or some type of skill that you're perfecting. And it could be something that hurts you that you're just healing from. Like I said, healing could be a perfection. Like you're just trying to get back to yourself. Perfect yourself. And none of us will be perfect, but y'all get it, right? You're feeling imbalanced, so you're trying to fix that. Because you're very guarded, right? And then you got spirit here showing up for whatever reason, telling you whatever he's telling you, or showing whatever he's showing you, leading wherever he's leading you to. Why is the Two of Pentacles reversed with the Nine of Wands? The Two of Swords, Eight of Swords, that's the 10. This is somebody needing to dial back their energy. To pull it all the way back and put it nowhere but into themselves. The Empress reversing, that's a pullback of energy. That's a, let me snatch my energy back and give all that. That's a, I'm only giving to me right now because I'm not pushing energy out. But that's what somebody's being told to do. Eight of Swords to the Two of Swords makes the 10. You're being told to put an end to some shit and put all the energy into yourself and yourself only. Why? Because you're feeling at a crossroads when it comes to this situation, and mentally you feel in prison like you don't know what to do with this person. So Spirit says, finito, finish, let it be a wrap. Take that energy and put it within yourself. Don't put no energy out. Put it all within you. Right? So I guess you got to figure out where you at in this story, baby, because you got these people over here who's being told to look at it again, try it, trust it, and some people being told to pull back, don't give a fuck ass thing. And then we got somebody over here with the creations doing what? Tell me about this Empress reverse first. Queen of Swords. Somebody needs to cut some shit out. It's got to go. Because with the Queen of Swords energy, that means you are demanding truth. As you can either going to tell me the truth or I'm going to use the sword to cut you the fuck off. It's either that or that's what is happening. Is that you demand the truth from somebody and somebody's come with a lie instead. That's the only way you're going to be in this Queen of Swords being forced to let somebody go. Because the truth was demanded. Somebody was supposed to do the right thing because it was the right thing to do. Tell the truth because it would have been the right thing to say. It also would have been the thing to make building. To bring building. To bring balance, healing. To get things in the calmer waters. I don't know why I just got to get all that twisted. So things that, but I feel like building calmer waters might not be the way you're thinking. And in some cases it will be. So in some cases your building and going in the calmer waters will be you all by yourself building and coming to a calmer water, building up things, calmer ground, being okay, starting to heal. Getting back to yourself, getting back into your heart space. Moving away from the disappointment. And in some cases, this is going to be taking your energy back is because you're disappointed is going to be what triggers something to do with something in this twin flame that you in. Something to do with somebody you're connected to on a spiritual level that's been given disappointment or the connection's been disappointing you. I feel like there's some type of creation taking place where there used to be sadness or disappointment. I feel like somebody's finally moving past whatever there it is. Moving past whatever in the past that brought in hurt. That brought in low vibration or toxic. That kept them from seeing growth and bringing in balance into a connection that was connected to them on the soul level, written in the stars for them. But I feel like they're moving into calmer waters, away from the low vibration. They're persevering, overcoming with the chariot energy. This guardedness. Somebody's protected here, or there's a connection protected. And the work put into the connection is protected as well, so that this connection can be victorious. Because it's some type of cycle closure. I mean, a cycle was closed in order for victoriousness. You know, somebody closed the cycle, went through a painful ending to be here. It's going to be worth every minute of it is what I heard. But you don't know yet, Chet. Because the facts about the growth in this connection is still underlying. They want to see how your faith work first. Do you move on faith to get something done first? And then they'll show you what it yields. The results that it yields. Hey. What's that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Babies, they chew on everything that they get their little paws on. Yeah, you kind of active for a 7-month-old, you know? You supposed to be still chilling a little bit. But I guess these new babies is different, right? Because your brother and sister didn't do that. I see you yawning. Alright, moving right along to the Sagittarius people. Well, I ain't writing one down for him yet, but I was on the way. Rejection. Sometimes humans' rejection is God's protection. Enlightenment. Alright, now I'm going to write a timestamp down. For Sag. Look, you Guess what I'm thinking about right here. Off topic. But I got these at Walgreens, and they two for $2, baby. The best iced oatmeal cookies I ever did have. As soon as I get out this video, I'm going to be found right on this bed, crunching like... Anyway, moving right along, Sagittarius. Girl, I ain't lying too. I'm telling the truth. Like, she laughing. She ain't getting none, so I don't know what she giggling about. She's still gumming around. Window watching the weekend for the Sagittarius people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Sagittarius people. What's the message? Enlightenment. This is the second time. It fell out in the shuffle that I was doing for y'all too. Along with rejection. But somebody's going to be enlightened. I feel like you're going to be enlightened about something you need to reject. Or you're going to be enlightened about why you got rejected. Because humans' rejection is God protection. Somebody needs to know that. I mean, you know that, but you need to be reminded. Abundance, vanity, prayer. Somebody's been praying for abundance, and they're getting sad when things that are outdated in their life is being removed. But the Lord is only giving you what you prayed for. So, sorry, I didn't spit. He's giving you what you prayed for. So you prayed for something, and next thing you know, things that are outdated or outgrown are being removed because it's clearing out space for you to have abundance. Oh, but you don't know that yet. You're going to discover that this is what's happening is you're persevering. That's what you're going to discover. And then I feel like you'll start to breathe again. Ah! Something about Sagittarius. Sometimes when you're going through a blessing or your blessing's on the way, it looks bad. But when that blessing show up, you realize all that hard times and that turmoil was happening because the Lord was going to bless you. And somebody wants you to give up. The devil. He be trying to make you give up before the blessing get there. So keep on pushing. Like your name is Bun B. Trickery, complacency, grief. Damn. The energy heavy in this motherfucker, ain't it? Somebody's... Because you've been behaving in ways you don't fucking be supposed to. That's why you feeling grief and guilty. Because that's some bullshit. Somebody's been being tricky. Trickery is here. But the whole time, that's not where you belong. Because complacency says you're doing something that you don't belong doing, or you're somewhere you don't belong. And for that, somebody's feeling bad about. The guilt is eating their ass alive. And the guilt is also in the way of their growth. Somebody's going to recover their growth, though, when they accept something. Okay. And then it got it's under there. When you go far enough, recovery, growth, acceptance, miracle, and quest. And trickery with that, I don't like. Trickery with miracle and quest, that means that somebody was supposed to be doing something, going somewhere. But tricks are being played here. Something about tricks. Virgo got trickery too. Something's falling apart. But it's because of the way you did, the way you went about it. Because you was a fraud. Sorry, but let's just keep it funky. You did some bullshit. Because it's attached to trickery. And whatever you built is falling the fuck apart. What did you thought you built? It wasn't shit built. The shit was faulty. It was built on faulty ground and now it's falling apart. Tower, that's the Lord breaking your shit up. Death card. Something's being dissoluted. It's being broken apart. It's being broken down. It's because of the way somebody's doing about it. It was being trickery. You played games. You did something you had no business doing. Or this is what somebody did to you, baby. I don't know. But somebody did something. Why the Three of Pentacles to the Tower and the Death card? Why is your shit breaking apart? That's what I want to know. Why your shit falling apart? because somebody's wish fulfillment is protected. Whoever this is here, they play games. They didn't play fair. They played tricks and manipulation for this wish fulfillment. You did it for this wish fulfillment, but this wish fulfillment belongs to somebody and it's being protected for that person it belongs to. So your shit's falling apart because that shit you trying to lock down already belonged to somebody. Strength card. Oh. Restricted. Something's being restricted. You're being restricted from having this wish fulfillment because it belongs to somebody. So you try to get it anyway, and that's why it's falling the fuck apart for you. I know I'm petty, but that's what you get, bitch. Somebody try to go all that. This is somebody's twin flame. And then somebody's trying to have a solid opportunity with it. But the whole time, the person who got the real flex is the one who good on their own, still being victorious and still working on themselves, while somebody over here trying to steal their wish fulfillment. Good luck, bitter bitches. That's all I'm saying to you. Because what God got for a motherfucker is going to always be theirs. You can spin, twist, trick, manipulate, do what you got to do, baby, but you're still going to lose in the end. Just in case you ain't know. Alright, well, tell me about the strength card. Something's being restricted. Ace of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. Somebody else's destiny is being restricted from your ass because you ain't supposed to be there no way. The fuck, whoever you are. A Scorpio, a cross watcher, or whoever the fuck. Somebody, I mean, not a Scorpio. A Sagittarius, it could be a Scorpio. A Sagittarius, a cross watcher, somebody attached to a Sagittarius, whatever. The fuck. Somebody's the Wheel of Fortune, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. So this somebody about to be salty. So just imagine being a tricky motherfucker trying to play games to trick somebody into giving a spot to you that don't belong to you. So it works, right? You trick them. They give you the spot. But then the Lord come through and fuck your shit up. So everything you thought you built or you try to build is falling apart now. Right? Okay. So it's falling the fuck apart. But you gonna know for sure that your shit fell apart because you try to steal somebody's destiny. What the fuck do you think this is? Like, the fuck is protected. And the Lord is protecting it. So who you gonna get? The devil? Oh, good luck, bitch. You gonna need it. That is so funny. So now your shit is dissoluted. And why is it being restricted? Because it's time for somebody's destiny to take off. So now you gotta get pushed to the side for the real Empress to come on through. Somebody's gonna be mad, but you somewhere you don't belong, and you know this. So be mad at you, baby. Be mad at your motherfucking self. Complacency. Tell me about the being somewhere you don't belong. But you know this, don't you? You know what the fuck's going on, because the Ace of Swords is now coming out for you, which means you know what the fuck is going on, and you know who the fuck you're trying to do it to. Oh, this is a bitter Betty bitch. That's what this is. It's a bitch who want to pick me. I'm an option. Bitch. Not the right one. You knew what the fuck you was doing, though. So don't say you didn't. Ace of Swords is here. You got the truth. You know what the fucking truth is. You got the clarity. You got the messages, everything you were supposed to get. But that's why you signed the trickery, because you wanted to do what you wanted to do. Somebody's got a problem with this Empress. Somebody wanted to make choices, movements, and decisions to get the Empress out the way. Look, that's what they want you to do. They want the Empress to make decisions to go into calmer waters. And then what? Calmer waters or what? And then they can start fresh in her destiny. But the bitch was in her mind. It's the illusion. Like, you crazy. It's your thoughts getting the best of you, baby, because there's no way. This could be a water sign, man. That's in question. But it's somebody here. But the Lord is here too. Which means things are going to go the way that they were supposed to, according to plan. Could be a earth sign woman here who's going to be walked away from. A earth sign woman getting walked away from, or somebody, something else of that nature. Hold on, girl. Hold on. I'm coming, girl. know you sleepy. But I don't know if you're going to last through the video or you're going to fall asleep during it. But we'll be out. We'll find out. Okay. So somebody knew what they was doing. They knew what they was doing when they was bringing this confusion. They knew what they was doing when they was being a pick-me asshole, trying to be patient. And this is the problem. Your choices, movements, and decisions was to send the Empress in the calmer water so that you, whatever. That's weird. But you doing some shit you ain't belong. Ace of Swords. Now let's see what the Ace of Swords says. So you got truth. You dumbass bitch. So the truth says that this is, look. Do I do what? I don't know what Mozart is, and I don't never ever listen to it. So there's the truth. Somebody received the truth. You knew for a fact that this was the emperor that belonged to an empress. You knew that, but you wanted to compete. And now that competing got the best of your stupid ass. Oh, okay. You can't compete where you don't compare, ho. Just saying. Nine of Swords. Now you stressing the fuck out up at night because you feel like this emperor about to leave you for his empress, and he is. And he is. But do the empress want his ass back? That's the real question. So now y'all both up here looking dumb. He looking dumb and you looking dumb. He looking dumb for falling in your trap and you looking dumb for setting it. So now you stressing. Why? Because you know somebody about to make a choice and move and decisions to close up the cycle with your dumb ass because they already a part of a contract. You feeling stressed because you feel like you about to miss out on the opportunity. But not only that, you about to learn the lesson. You can be home, burning this missing opportunity and learning lessons all in one. But this is what you wanted. You good. You signed up for it. You got it, sis. Somebody about to be in grief. And they already are. But the grief is going to continue because this is going to get worse and worse. The more shit unravel. They're going to end up hurt, more hurt. Ain't that what you wanted for the Empress, bitch? Oh, okay. It's what you got for yourself, honey. You dug that hole and you fell right in the dirt. You fell in that hole. You was buried. You was building a hole for somebody else to fall in, and it's going to bury you. That's what's going to happen. That's what you get, Queen of Pentacles. There's the Queen of Pentacles again. Oh, no. I never have it listen to that. What does that do for babies? You got a baby. You did that too? Now somebody's in grief because their heart is broken. And I feel like it's this Queen of Pentacles. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I ain't do that. You know, breastfeeding is what we use as women. We normally do the breastfeeding thing and it helps us, but maybe that's what y'all try on the masculine end. And some women might do that too, but I never tried it. I never tried it. And you got to get in. You just get to doing that kind of stuff. You got to make sure you listen to people you trust. Because it be all kind of shit on YouTube talking about frequencies and vibrations. And people be lying. So somebody's increased. Their heart is broke because they lost. But this is what you wanted. You wanted this competition. You wanted to fight somebody for something that was theirs. So, but it took a while though. I feel like this part, it took a while. This was drawn out. This Queen of Pentacles, she was happy for a while. But what she did until she wasn't. Until she lost everything. She ended up out in the cold. She received some type of information. Then she paused to reflect on it. But then she kept taking action. So I don't know. They tried to warn her several times, but she was determined to do what she was doing. So now where this woman at? Trying to find balance in her own life. Because she's under judgment. And where's the woman, the Empress woman? The Fool card, starting over fresh, taking a leap of faith. Well, probably with that man that left you for her. And what's the masculine doing that left this woman? Or that will be leaving this woman? So this masculine energy, you got to see somebody that but not only did all of this happen, but you got exposed. So the masculine here got the underlying truth. And what he's doing, he's holding on to the fact that a motherfucker try to put him in his mind. So he's taking it personal with you, even though he probably need to tell you that he know you know. He know what you did. But he's moving accordingly. He wants to be victorious in that opportunity that he's missed out on too. So what'd you do again? What did all this work? How did this work for you? Did it work? Did it happen? Did it make anything better? It looked like this shit got worse and fell all. It just blew up in your fucking face. That's what it looked like. King of Swords is there again. Somebody dealing with this Libra, Aquarius, Gemini masculine. And this is who they fighting over. Which you can't fight over somebody. Like the man belongs to somebody in a twin flame. And you try to go ahead and compete with an empress that is to an emperor, then that goes nowhere. It will in a time that the masculine or the feminine is being low vibrational, but once the spirit catches up and they get on the spiritual instead of being on the fleshly, then baby, you are non-existent. And anything you ever created or made up or tricked won't mean shit no more. So save your time, because it's giving Tony Braxton. You should think about the time you waste, because my last name ain't gonna change. Because my destiny ain't gonna change. All these bitches be bitter and trying and hold. Did you try to peek at your destiny? Maybe it's great too. The fuck? You all peeking at mine, so you can't. Whole time you doing all this and the reconciliation is protected. So what did you really accomplish? Did you get anything done? Did Sagittarius lose their man? I think they did temporarily, but who take the bigger loss here? I think it's you. They took a temporary, it's like losing a battle to win the war. And you won the battle but lost the war, baby. You in big regret. Fuck that little battle. The war still got to be won. You lose plenty of battles for the war. But losing a war to a battle, I don't know. That's what you get, motherfucker. Whoever this is, I feel like that's what you get. You should never been trying to alter, play with, or bother people's destiny from the beginning. The Lord created destiny. So for you to try to intervene in that says what kind of person you are, what kind of character you carry. And for a masculine energy to be okay with you, well, we ain't gonna say he okay with you, because that they exposed him to what you did, he's holding on to that. So that means every day, even if you still with him, he's sitting there pretending he don't know nothing while he lay next to you. But you gotta know something different. Because a motherfucker ain't going to want to touch you, want to feel no type. They going to be acting like they sleepy or something. Because they don't want you touching them, bitch. Because you a op. I'm laying in the bed with the op. That's what they going to be thinking about at night when they going trying to go to sleep. So it won't last long. Amen. I'm just saying. People be trying it, though. I just want to be great. I don't want to bother nobody. I don't want nobody bother me, especially. So that's why I don't bother nobody, because I don't want it to trickle down to people bothering me back. Like, no. Because you bother me, baby. You bring smoke, a fire will get started. And I just don't want no fires. I just want to be an extinguisher, you know? I just want to be great. So please. Y'all feel me, don't y'all? Some of y'all do at least. Like, I'm trying. I've changed. Please. Please let me stay changed. Please don't let me go back to my old ways. Please. Leave me the fuck alone. Please. I'm just saying, hey, people won't get it. They will poke the bear until the bear go crazy. And now it's a delusional bear that need to be put down. Like, no. You kept fucking with that bear. That bear would have been fine if you never bothered it. The bear wasn't thinking about your ass, bear. No, you got to keep poking at it. Told you better leave them people. What they say? Told you about going over there messing with them people. That's what they said. But look, that's why I said the whole time, though, when he said that, they didn't ever mess with Debo. Debo always come to mess with them. I'm just saying. And then Debo met his match one day when Craig felt like, oh, man, that's a female. Okay. I got to change the timestamp again. No, I'm going to leave it. So, Capricorn people. Window watching the weekend for the Capricorn people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend
Capricorn. What's the message? Stop, puppy. You just need to find a space to get comfortable without scratching the carpet. Because next thing you know, you're going to have a hole in it and I ain't going to get my deposit. Damn, doggy. Completion, quest, self-worth. Something's been completed. And now you can go on your journey. Or there's somebody's completed, or they're completing. I want to say completed because you're completing, or you're on completion to a quest to self-worth. So the self-love is on high, basically, is what's happening here. But I don't feel like it's always been that way. But I feel like now that you are vibing, like your self-love is on a high vibe. Hey, it's like that, girl. Look, so when I go to bed, yeah, you are. Your body say yes. My mind's telling me no. But my body is telling me sleep. Self-worth, completion. Is that what you completing, or are you completing what's been in your way to get you on the quest to self-worth? Which one is it, baby? Confusing forgiveness under that. We're about to find out, ain't we? Capricorn. And discovery. Well, something's being realized. Miracle. Somebody's discovering a miracle and forgiveness. Yeah. So you discover a miracle and then you need forgiveness. Okay, let's get into that because it's about to break down to something. 5 of Wands. Oh, you were being combative, egotistical, or fighting it off. Something about discovery. Excuse me, Knight of Cups. Oh. Somebody discovered some information that was below the surface saying that love will be offered or received and it will be emotional fulfillment. Emotional fulfillment. 10 of Cups. Relationship. But they discovered, or they discovered something that was secret within a happy relationship. What's this moon energy? Six of Pentacles, King of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Magician, the High Priestess, the Empress, Seven of Pentacles, the Lovers. Uh-oh. Okay. So discovering. Somebody's discovering some type of truth. She's sleepy. Here. It's okay, lay down. It's soft back there. She used to throw herself back to sometimes be the floor. She stopped that. She don't know for sure unless I guide her down and then let her know it's something soft that she won't do it. Okay. There you go. Something soft. She's staying. Okay. 6 of Wands, 6 of Cups, and the Death card. That's what's the surface. That's what the surface that was hidden in the moon. Some type of victoriousness. Some type of victoriousness or some type of rewarded recognition somebody wanted from the past. Six of Pentacles, King of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. That's rewarded recognition. Let's fix it from the past. Because we built something, but then somebody was a player. Oh, Somebody's intuition was leading them away from a situation, but because of history, they wanted to fix it. But then they fixed it, and now they're seeing why. They maybe should have kept on going. Hold on. What's the matter? I just need a little bit longer. Come on, girly. Work with the mama. Work with the mama. Yeah, I say that to her, but she never work with me. Unless she won't work with me. Okay. So, somebody's intuition would have told them to do some, to go to your blessings is somewhere else. This is that, this is this, whatever. But they didn't listen to that. They fixed it. They offered their love. They in a relationship. 10 of Cups is what it's supposed to be. But the moon said something high. So when the moon comes out to show you what's hiding, then you realize you done balanced out shit and fixed shit with a player. Ooh. But I feel like the miracle is where... Let's go back over it. Death card. 6 of Cups. Before, because I'm trying to bring you on the page that I already see. So the 6 of Wands is there. We be victorious. 6 of Cups. This is reconciling the past. Things ended, but we fixed it. We rebirthed it. Whole time, what guy came out is you dealing with a player. You done fixed and rebirthed everything with a player. But you fixed it because of history. Because of history, you balanced out the situation, King of Wands, with this Queen of Pentacles. Or Queen of Pentacles with this King of Wands. I don't know which one of y'all playing games, but somebody playing games. So then but you had all the tools you need to manifest with your intuition telling you that you got a brand new beginning, or aka Empress out there that you should be building with, growing with in a twin flame, but you're going to need to trust this. Trust it enough that you're going to leave out your current situation in the code so that you can move towards it, right? How'd that work out for you? Not so well, because you balanced it, you fixed it, you offered your love back to that same person, Queen of Pentacles or King of Wands, and now you're realizing one of y'all flighty, one of y'all clear, one of y'all not solid. So now it's going to take a miracle. Yeah, it's going to take a miracle to be forgiven from that person that you were supposed to be heading to that emperor, that empress, because that perspective that you need of I'm good on my own is starting to become a wraparound in your mind. Because you're good on your own, whether to keep dealing with a motherfucker or take somebody back who you going to do all this for and they going to cheat. Like, nah. Or you going to come and take what you want from me and then leave. It's going to take a miracle to find balance in the situation. Oh, yeah. That's what this is. So now you trying to look at your destiny. Now you trying to look at that path that they was telling you to go to before you stayed with the person and gave your pentacle to the motherfucker that you couldn't trust, okay? But you didn't know you couldn't trust it until now that it's being exposed, okay? The whole time you got you a nickel dime slick motherfucker. They been cheating, playing it smooth, and doing a good thing. Doing a good job. Coming to kiss you on the forehead at night like everything was great. Sorry, but that's the truth. Now, moving right along. So then you realize, damn, this person's a bullshitter. They cheat, they lie, they ain't nothing like they said they was. I'm better off on my own. Right? But that mentality was all that you needed to be willing to leave this shit in the code in the beginning. Right? Because if you would have just had the faith, wrapped your mind around, trust your intuition, it was telling you to leave this out of the code, but you didn't do that because you wanted to fix this. But now that you see you dealing with a Knight of Wands, you don't want to fix this at all. You rather be good on your own, but that was from the jump what they was trying to get you to see. But you didn't trust in that, so they had to go send you through seeing what they knew that you didn't know. So now they had to show you the proof because you didn't trust it in your intuition. So now you got to see it. Now you hurt behind it because you could have just left and not have felt none of this. But you didn't trust it. So they had to show you why they needed you to trust them. And show you dealing with a player. Now your feelings is hurt. Now you know better than to go against your intuition ever again. Because if you trusted your intuition, you'd never be feeling that pain you feel right now. Right? So now you're trying to figure it out. How to balance out the situation. How to do right. How to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do when it comes to my destiny, my path. It's going to take a miracle is what I keep hearing. But that miracle card is right there. It's going to take a miracle because the motherfucker don't trust you after you gave your pentacle somewhere else. They don't trust you to give a pinnacle just like you couldn't trust the motherfucker you gave the pinnacle, okay? But you trusted him anyway. So how might that word, that might be this, that might be a sign. Yeah. So tell me more here about this pile. I guess that's that miracle you needed to make you love someone new. See, because there's the Six of Cups. There's the past that you're reconciling, right? Death, rebirth. Let's fix it. Let's find a balance in it. The whole time you didn't know that you was confused, did you? You didn't know that it was an illusion, a facade, that it was being painted for you. You thought you was going to be victorious. You thought you was moving towards a victory because you was balancing out a situation, but you was moving towards a player. Now you sitting there holding a bunch of burdens because the person you was supposed to be committed to is a player. Which one of y'all cheating? King of Pentacles? Queen of Wands? Queen of Pentacles or the King of Wands? One of y'all a cheater. Y'all figure out who it is because it ain't really my business. But somebody lied. Somebody played. Seven of Cups. Hermit. But it's about you learning the lesson. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. It's about a lesson being learned here in order for you to have the reward of recognition and the victory that you deserve. Mr. Emperor, that's you going through your karmic cycle. You wanted to hold on to your karmic cycle, so you didn't want to go get the Empress because the karmic cycle meant a lot to you. So you held on to your karmic. Come to find out your karmic playing the shit out your ass like your name is a fiddle. I'm saying. So then guess what? Now you realize. Now you're stressing. Now you understand that you've been living in a facade because you thought you had a good old decent woman the whole time. She playing your ass. Now you so distraught. That means the tower hit you. It don't show. But the star being here lets me know that the tower had to come first. Because the tower come and it blow your shit up and you don't know what to think. Where to go, where to look, if you're coming or you're going. So the only way to get where you're going is to start to navigate by the stars because that's the only thing you can trust. What was written in the stars for you, okay? So then you start to do it, but you're still a little stressed. You're a little stressed because it's going to take a miracle for a motherfucker to forgive you. Page of Cups, there's that apology. And there's the forgiveness because you want it. You want to apologize to somebody because you done fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right? I'm just saying. Talking about forgiveness. You going back to your ex and forgiving this shit, put this whole connection in an imbalance. Because of your choices, your movements, and your decisions. And now you feel like it's going to take a miracle for you to be forgiven behind this. And you might be right. Shit. You just throw a motherfucker to the side like, no, baby, I'm going over here because this is where I want, this is where I'm worth being. You get there to get played. Like, no, baby, this is where you're supposed to be. But you go ahead. You got it. You go ahead, babe. You got it. Do your thing. Do your big one over there with your player. You got it. So, now you want forgiveness. You didn't at first. First, you made your choices, your movements, and your decisions. Then your connection, your contract become imbalanced. Then your life start getting stagnated. And you're like, well, what's going on, Lord? What's happening? But he put you in this stagnation for you to really reflect over the truth and not that illusion. And then when the truth came in, you was forced to make motherfuckers stand on it. The relationship couldn't last no longer because you're playing me in my face. I want to have to say, fuck my self-worth to forgive you. Oh, okay. Well, you got to go, bitch. Ace of Swords. Somebody was forced to pause and reflect. That means they ran up on stagnation and blockages. Why? Because the Lord wanted you to see something different from the way that you were seeing it. You wanted to work and build and balance, and the Lord wanted you to put that shit to an end. Why? Because he wanted you to work and build and balance somewhere else that was going to bring you true wish fulfilling, instead of bringing you some flighty ass energy, taking what they want and rolling out on your ass. That's what the Lord wanted you to see. The Lord had to hurt you so that he can bring you something good. Ain't that something? He had to do me like that too. And that's when I say I had to be forced to take the good life, this is the type of shit I mean. Because we didn't just take it on our own because our intuition told us to. We had to go through the situation, get hurt first, and then see why the Lord would have had our best interest at heart in the situation. So we should have just listened and we could have avoided this heartbreak. Boom. That's what I mean. When I always say I had to be forced to take the good life, that's exactly what I mean. This right here, because we wanted to choose the less fortunate, the less good stuff for ourselves. When the Lord wanted us to have the best of the best, but we couldn't even wrap our mind around to see that that's the best of the best, because we thinking what we got is the best until it get revealed to us that what we think is the best is cheating on us. Come the fuck on. Can I get a witness in this bitch? I'm just saying. You don't see it the way you're supposed to see it until the Lord start coming to introduce you to shit. Now you know better than to go against your intuition, because the Lord might see something that you couldn't. And he just trying to warn you, baby. The whole time the Lord just been trying to help you, and you've been hurting yourself not taking that help. Wow. Just saying. Like the baby that's going back to sleep now. Somebody been asleep this whole time. It look like, and from this spread, you've been sleeping. Okay, Aquarius people. Window watching the weekend for Aquarius people. Window watching the weekend for Aquarius. Window watching the weekend for Aquarius. I probably ain't going back to sleep at this point. I feel like this morning I need to get up and get going to do what I got to do. I can sleep later. I can sleep when I die. I'm just saying. Don't nothing come to a sleeper but dreams. And I slept last night a little bit. But I want to make sure I get my rest too. But Sunday, I got Sunday for that. Okay, Aquarius. Window watching the weekend for Aquarius people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Aquarius people. What is the message? Completion, define this confusion. Somebody's completed a cycle and they're growing and they're confused as to why a motherfucker ain't happy for them. Yeah, ain't that something? You said you sleep. Girl, I love my sleep too, honey. But sometimes it just be like, I got stuff to do and it don't be enough hours in the day. Oh, but you never know. I might lay down on that bed or I might get up off the video and start doing something and now I ain't sleep no more. You just never know how that might go. So you completed something, Aquarius or cross watcher, and that's good for you. You're growing from that. But somebody's not happy for you and you can't figure out why. Wisdom, trickery, perfection. Somebody jealous. They want you to do good. They just don't want you to do better than them. Aquarius. One more. Okay. Forgiveness. Expansion. Facade. This is why. They was mad at you for growing and expanding because they wasn't ready to. Because they wasn't taking accountability for their own life. But I feel like they are now. They've become enlightened. Miracle. Dissipate. See, there it is. There's the miracle. Because somebody keep doing the same old shit thinking they gonna get a different outcome. No. But you get some type of enlightenment behind that and realize that change needs to be made for that you can expand too. Excuse me, instead of getting mad at me because I want to expand and grow. I think what made this during your expansion, you expanded yourself so far that they didn't have room for you it wasn't no room for them in your life no more. Because they wanted to hold on to a facade while you wanted to live out the truth. So those two paths don't go hand in hand. They don't coincide at all. In fact, you're going to end up that way and I'm going to end up this way because you're living facade and I'm living truth. So what's going on here? Oh, thank you, Angelique. Now she done fell back to sleep. So now somebody wants forgiveness because you had every right to expand. And it wasn't your fault that they was living in the facade. Somebody's coming back to make right about this shit because they had no business being mad at you in the first place. Something about forgiveness. They're hoping to get your forgiveness anyway. Depending on how high and mighty they acted. Shit. Because these people do be acting all high and mighty like they better than somebody. Because the way they do things and the way you do things and whatever. Forgiveness. There's a King of Wands here. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, or it could be any sign. Scorpio could be somebody who's just a masculine energy taking charge or leadership role because he wants to be forgiven. He's taking charge to try to reconcile or reproduce. Oh, shit. Somebody getting pregnant and somebody going to apologize for it. I don't know. Or you get rid of that baby and you apologize for it. One of them. But the person, whoever the masculine energy is, he's coming in to take charge so he could get forgiveness. Hopefully. He wants to transform something from the past. Reconcile, redo, rebirth. What's the Six of Cups to the rebirth death card? It's something that they want to fix or do over. Page of Pentacles. Oh, they're being petty and pessimistic. Somebody was petty and pessimistic, and they want to come back and show you a different side of them. Yeah, they want to come back and let you show you something different because they was flighty, right? They was petty and pessimistic, but they've closed some type of cycle. Walked away from things that don't emotionally serve them. So now you're receiving communication from this person about a second chance or, yeah, they say they solid this time with the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. And they passionate about you. Have been ever since you left them or it's been an ending between y'all for you to go out and expand. They feel like they didn't mean to take it personal. They didn't mean to get mad at you. They was just sad and feeling some type of way that you were expanding without them. Hey, good morning, Star Lover. Well, not good morning. I don't like to say good morning no more because it ain't never good to morning, baby. So I just like to say, hey. People say good morning to me. I say, hey. Expansion. See, somebody was mad at you about your growth when they know they should have been growing too. They mad at you because you want to go out and live the truth and they want to hold on to a facade. And none of that was bullshit. So this person wants apology. They want to apologize for you. For even trying to stagnate your expansion. Stagnate your growth because they lacked the perspective that they needed to see. But I feel like they got it now. With the Hangman being their reflective card. Well, the Hangman gave them a pause to reflect, which made them see why they needed to apologize in the first place. Ten of Wands reverse. That's somebody being overwhelmed, overburdened, and still putting the work in. Even though they already worked too hard to the point of exhaustion, they still keep going. The Magician. There's an exhausted magician here. So it's like you need to take a break, but you're like, no, I got it. I'm going to keep on going. So then the Lord puts you in a pause to reflect with the Hangman so that you can take a break and pause to reflect because you were holding back. But balance was there. So you, in a sense, were holding back from balance. Which will put you under judgment because you need to be taking a leap of faith instead. So I don't know if you made it to judgment. Or the person made it to judgment. I feel like they did, which is why they're coming back to say, hey, I'm sorry that I ever got mad at you for expanding. I'm sorry that I got upset for your growth. I'm sorry that I should have been focusing on me. I should have been mad at me, whatever the case may be. But they're not only going to say that because I feel like they still want to balance out this contract, this connection. Could be a water sign, masculine. Don't have to be. It's somebody who's emotionally mature. And they don't express emotions a lot, but they feel a lot up in there. The Star card. Could be an Aquarius mixed with could be a Pisces, Aquarius cusp. Talk about facade. I feel like you triggered people. Somebody got triggered by you speaking the truth or something. It was something that triggered them. Yeah, see, but they're moving an ego and being defensive and guarded. Chariot. I feel like they're moving past that, or they're about to be because of mental confliction and intuition. Which one they gonna make a choice, movements, and decisions to do? Follow your intuition or your mental conflicting? Six of Wands. Three of Swords, the Devil. Low vibration at its finest. Yep, because Six of Pentacles. Somebody was low vibrational. They thought that they could be victorious by using their ego, but they ended up heartbroken because it's toxic. It's low vibrational, and that won't work on the connection of a higher balance, higher vibrations. You cannot bring the devil here and think that we're going to still strive. I'm sorry. It's going to have to be shut down and brought back up, closed out to rebirth. No, there will be no love in there. Ace of Cups reverse. Won't be no blessings. True. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups reverse. Somebody's blessings got blocked and they're finding out the truth about him. And their blessings were blocked because when they was at the crossroads to decide which way to go, when it came to calmer waters, they put the work into the wrong side. So you went into calmer waters, but you was putting the work into the wrong place. The same place that spirit was trying to protect you from because you got left out in the cold. I'm sorry, I don't know. Somebody knows, I don't know. So that's what makes it a facade because you kept trying to keep it up. Because you kept trying to keep it up. You received intuition and messages saying, hey, go get in alignment, go do this, that, whatever with this Queen of Cups. You received the underlying truth. But mentally you were conflicted, so you didn't get it done. Oh. So look. And somebody kept trying to balance out the Five of Pentacles. Remember they said the Lord's human's rejection is God's protection. So somebody kept rejecting somebody, and instead of somebody just taking it as a blessing as to why they're being rejected, they took it personal. Of course, in the moment you could tell yourself that, but sometimes it don't feel good. But rejection is just rejection. You ain't for everybody, and that's okay. You rather a motherfucker tell you, no, this ain't my type, than sit here and play games with you, pretending that they want something forever, and they don't want shit but to play around. So, but that's just from my perspective. Oh, excuse me. But now I'm really starting to get a leg yawning. But I only got Pisces left, so it's good, it's good, it's good. Somebody gonna realize they should have never got mad at somebody for doing what they was supposed to do in the first place. And that's why they're gonna want forgiveness real bad. Pisces. I'm watching the weekend for the Pisces people. What's the message? Oh. Excuse me. Alright, Pisces people. I was just going to change it to... Actually, because I wanted to look at the seconds to see how far down they was when they was counting. So I just did 55. Window watching the weekend for the Pisces people. What's the message? Hey, Mama. Oh, excuse me. All right, Pisces. Last but not least, recovery, grief, forgiveness. What is that song? You niggas fell off and you never recovered. That's what I heard. Somebody fell off and they ain't recovered from it. And this is why they in grief. They're trying to recover, but they can't recover. Then they won't be recovering. They'll be in grief. Somebody's wanting to recover a relationship with you because they're in grief and they're hoping to get your forgiveness, or this is you. Somebody's been doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result because they're insecure about being vulnerable. Even though their intuition is telling them, their instincts tells them that this is everything that they could ever wanted. Or this is you and your intuition is telling you that. Send out this energy for the Pisces people. Workaholic. Somebody's working a lot. Isolation. Working and staying to themselves. Forgiveness. Recovery. Somebody definitely wants to recover a relationship or job or something. Something wants to be recovered here. Tell me about workaholic. King of Pentacles. Yeah, they want to recover it, but somebody's working. Yeah, somebody works to try to bury their feelings. Because they feel like they missed out on the opportunity with you, or this is you feeling like you missed out on the opportunity, but definitely somebody feels like they missed out on the opportunity with you, and they do want to balance it from the time that they broke your heart, but they feel like you don't trust them or this connection. Okay? Yeah, but I do feel like somebody's working really hard so that they can try to block out their emotions that they feel behind. Oh, excuse me. Either missing the opportunity, wanting to balance out the opportunity, or both. Somebody feels like they missed out on you. They feel like you isolated yourself. Yep, they feel like you walked away for your own selfish reasons. To hold back. What's this for? Queen of Wands reverse. The world. World of Fortune. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to get real tired now. And the 3, because somebody wants a second chance after they complete a cycle. After they close out a cycle, they come back for a second chance to try to reconcile the cycle with you. This is somebody who feels like you isolated yourself from them. The Strength card. So not isolated, but you restrict. Yeah, you simply just cut them off and was strong about it. The Fool card says this is what you did based upon faith. It's the Swords, yep. Your truth gave you some, your intuition gave you some type of truth. Oh. Strength. Being strong, cutting somebody off, taking the lead, trusting in the message, trusting in the clarity you received. Ace of Swords, 7 of Wands, to hold your ground, to be defensive, to balance out a situation of confusion. You have to higher ground and do so because of the confusion. Oh, excuse me. It's like somebody's pausing to reflect over the protection that they received. Isolation. So, isolation is clarified by the 2 of Cups, the 7 of Pentacles, and the Tower. Something's being dismantled, shifted when it comes to a contract, a connection, or some type of build or growth in a contract or connection. 8 of Pentacles, the Death card. Oh, excuse me, the 6 of Pentacles. Somebody wants to work on changing, transforming, balancing. The 3 of Swords, because they broke your heart. They broke your heart and they know it. And they want to build something. Bring in healing. Go on to calmer waters. Forgiveness is what they want. I'm a Pisces, 2-star lover. Still dealing with a Gemini. Triple Gemini here. Hey. Gemini, let me see, let me go back. Taurus started at, if you scan back, Taurus started at 28 minutes and 15 seconds. Gemini started at 54 minutes and 50 seconds. You can scroll back or, she said, no. You can either scroll back or you can wait, and in the end, I'll put the timestamps in the comments for y'all to go back and watch. So, whoever this is, they on your ass about forgiveness, Pisces. Or the Lord is on their ass about being forgiven. So you take it how it is. Somebody you on a connection with spiritually, or somebody you in a twin flame connection with. They need forgiveness because the things that they didn't know was below the surface. They couldn't see it clearly. Queen of Pentacles. Why is he in here? What is he doing? He don't supposed to be watching tarot. We just left the old girl sign and the same shit happening. Yeah, why is he here? Because, baby, the collective is moving on. We ain't looking back at no twin flame. They made that motherfucking bed. I mean, some of y'all might go back and end up with y'all twin flame. But some of y'all won't. I know your mama's a bitch. That's all. The only bitch I see is your mama. The fuck? See, that's why I said somebody... They want forgiveness because they couldn't see below the surface where you are very deep. Somebody couldn't see. They couldn't see, or if something was below the surface, or they couldn't see it. It was mysterious. It was still in the dark. It didn't surface yet. So now they're feeling stressed. And they're mentally conflicted. Queen of Pentacles. See, somebody that moved away from somebody in the calmer waters. Somebody who they couldn't see for who they were because things were still below the surface. Yeah, baby, I don't know. And now they see me in my best relationship. He's a Capricorn, literally my twin flame. I don't know about that. Let me go read that before, because shit, your twin flame is not your best relationship, baby. It's your worst. So I don't know. You probably in your best relationship, but I don't know if it's your twin flame, because your twin flame is literally the worst in the beginning. And maybe if y'all come back together, it could be good, but it's nothing really good about it. All your sisters are Pisces. I'm trying to see if you saying they hating. Oh, okay. So you setting the example for your sisters is what you're saying. Now, I'm not trying to take from you that you in your best relationship. I'm not trying to say that. But, baby, the best one don't be your twin. He be your worst. He be the motherfucker to make you run like hell. You be changing like, hell no, I don't want to end up like that motherfucker. But he should be, I mean, at some point he should get inspired by you, or you inspired by him, whatever. Then they change and they come back. By that time, you long gone with somebody else. A lot of times, that's how it goes. So what's the 5 of Swords, 6 of Swords? Yeah, that probably was them, because the Lord puts us with a twin flame to trigger us to heal, right? To become the best versions of ourselves. We don't supposed to get in twin flames to make love. That's not what it's about. It's about changing. It's about becoming better. That's what your twin flame is going to trigger you to do. And you probably won't like him much. So you probably won't want to be with his ass at all by the time the journey's done. But that's okay. You don't have to. You can be with whoever you want to be with. Shit. You're going to be with whoever treats you the best. That's who you choose, baby. And let your sisters watch while you giggling. Because who? I just heard this, baby. Who? You better act like it. Shoot, all the turmoil that people went through, when you get to your happiness, baby, sit there soaking and basking and don't let nobody move you from it. You get up because you want to, not because somebody made you. Don't listen to these motherfuckers tell you how to be happy. You be happy how you want to be happy. I'm just saying. So the mental confliction for this person was they let the past and the longevity. This is a motherfucker dealing with that Capricorn. Capricorn. Or remember in the Capricorn reading, they thought they was dealing with somebody solid, but they ended up being a player. And they only reconciled that shit because of history. To end up finding out that they're being betrayed by the person that they're building with. And what does that have to do with the Pisces? That's all I'm saying. That's why. It has to do with you because you're the 2 of Cups out of the 5. See, when somebody gets the 5 of Cups, it's because they spent all their time focusing on the 2 cups from the past. I mean, the 3 cups from the past, the spilled milk, instead of focusing on the 2 cups that the spirit is blessing them with in the future. They wasn't focusing on that. They was focusing on the past. And they go back to the past for the person that betrayed their ass. And now they want to come to you and say, please don't go. Please don't go. They should have loved you right when they had the chances with this motherfucker feeling on their chest. They're sitting in regret and sorrow because of the decision that they made. It wasn't a fair one. It wasn't a balanced one. And now they living with that shit. Now they just told you, living with that shit, burdened, weighed down. Because you could have had you somebody good. But you too busy trying to go back to a bitch that want to play crazy with you. Enjoy, love. See, by now, motherfucker realize that you better off on your own than let the motherfucker play with you. You better off on your own than let the motherfucker play with you. You can't trust the motherfucker. Don't reconcile their ass. Let them stay by themselves. Shit, you better off on your own than letting somebody play with you. Yeah, somebody gonna be offering you they love because they got played. Because they chose a zero instead of getting with a hero. Oh, that's somebody. Oh, there you go. Mr. Emperor, you. You sat at that crossroads, you picked the wrong shit, and that shit ate you up and blew up in your motherfucking face, and now what? Now you got the enlightenment because you did a painful ass ending, some shit that you wanted to be victorious, but you left your victorious shit out in the cold. Now you're starting to wrap your mind around it. But the truth was underlying. You couldn't see it. That's why you needed your intuition to trust. To tell you about your path and your destiny and which way would have been the right way to get into alignment and which way would have been the devil. You would have needed that information, baby, in order to do it right. But some of these people, too many of these people out here thinking they know better than what the Lord can send them. Like, stop it. Please, stop it. You don't know shit better than the Lord. So if he sends you somewhere, go. Right? If he sends you, it might not be forever. It might be for an experience. It might be for the time being. It might be because he needs you to wrap your mind around something. But trust him. Okay? That's all I can tell you guys. Let me go read your comment. Yeah, but I don't know because maybe you feel in the pain of it. But did that Taurus make you a better person? That's the question. Did they make you look at yourself? Did it change you, like for a better though? That's the twin flame. The twin flame that sucked ass so bad, but you end up changing to be a better woman in the end. That's your twin flame. The twin flame do not feel like peaches and cream. I don't know why everybody think they do, but it is. I've heard some readers tell you if somebody's mistreating you, then it can't be your twin flame. But that's not facts because a lot of times when you meet the twin flame, they still vibing on low vibrations. And how is somebody vibing on low vibrations going to treat you good? They can't because they still can't treat themselves good to be even treat the next motherfucker good. And then in the time where you meet the twin flame, you got your problems too. You might not want to admit it, but baby, the Lord didn't put you there for nothing. He put you out there to be catalysts for each other. So you're going to trigger me and I'm going to trigger you. I'm going to irritate you by telling you the truth and you're going to irritate me by telling me the truth. And guess what? It's two things you could do. You're going to take that truth, use it to fix yourself, or you're going to take that truth and ignore it like it's not really the truth and act like you're perfect and you don't need no fixing. So which route are you going to take? You're going to heal or you're going to stay set in your ways? The healed people, they go places, things work out for them. The set in their ways people, shit don't work for them. Shit just keeps happening for them. They keep ended up in a dead end and a brick wall that they keep bumping their fucking head on because they refuse to realize that that man in the mirror needs some changing. So the twin flame does suck as a connection, but as an individual, it's the best. Yes, that was your twin flame. Well, and sometimes twin flame. You see what I'm saying? Your twin flame takes you back to why you think this is love in the first place. Because who was in the cycle? Which one was it? Which parent was it that taught you that this was love in the first place? Who brought you up to say, when I look at this is love. But then when you get out there and feel it for yourself, that shit don't feel like no love. Your twin flame is here for you to break them cycles, baby. You're going to see your twin flame treat you like your mama treat your daddy, or your daddy treat your mama. And that's how they did it. That's how they said it would be. But this shit don't feel good to me. So guess what you start doing? You start breaking cycles because them cycles ain't comfortable for you. They might have been comfortable for your mama, for your daddy, for your grandma, for your grandpappy, but they ain't comfortable for you. They ain't going to be comfortable. That ain't what you want to see your kids going through. So guess what you do? You get out here and you break the cycle. And that's why a lot of times you won't be dealing with your twin flame because he keeps doing broken shit that you don't want to be reminded of. You want to break those chains. You don't want to go that way. No, my mama and my daddy did that. And here I am trying to break a cycle for motherfuckers who should have broke it for me. So, no. I don't want no twin flame shit. So a lot of times you don't end up with your twin flame. By the time the twin flame wrap his mind around what's supposed to be happening and come back, a motherfucker done snatched you up and married you. And what you about to do? Put your husband down to go back to a twin flame? Fuck no. Should have got it sooner, buddy. See you next lifetime. That's how shit goes a lot of times in a twin flame. Because it's either that or you're going to spend your whole life waiting on the motherfucker. And I will be the first to let you know that waiting does not trigger change into the universe. It triggers stagnation. Oh, you like to wait. Let's keep you waiting, says the universe. This is what you want. Let's give you more of it. You enjoy waiting. Let's give you more waiting. Like, no, I don't enjoy it. I just thought that's what I had to do. Like, hell no, you don't. Get out and going. You don't got time. Don't wait for no man or woman. Keep on going, baby. You keep pushing like your name is Bun B. I say that forever. Yeah. And you know, my daddy, he was non-existent in my life. My mama was the one to raise me. But now as a grown adult, my daddy's the one that's accountable and doing the healing, and my mama ain't doing shit. Ain't that wild? That's why I was like, just thinking, damn. My daddy, he could have been he could like daddies in that age, they love to say, your mama. I don't give a fuck about my mama. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You could have tried better. So, but now I see my daddy tries to be accountable, which makes me want to deal with him. You know what I mean? Because he's trying to fix it. He's trying to do better. He's trying to change. Whereas my mama, she's set in her ways and she see things the way she see things. It irritates me. It pisses me off. Made me not want to fuck with her at all. So, if people be willing to change, I feel like people are more acceptable to be like, okay, that's cool. But and then a lot of things matter. Like the main thing that matters is how was you when you didn't have the knowledge? Was you poking your chest out and thinking you knew everything, talking like you high and mighty, talking down on people? That ain't gonna give you no forgiveness. It just won't. So first card, we got workaholic out here. And then I just do y'all's. Am I done? I'm done. I don't know why I'm trying to go. I'm gonna pick the cards up and I'm trying to spread out again. But somebody done fucked themselves up. That's what that is. You did this to yourself, and now you hoping to get forgiveness, and ain't no guarantees. But the Lord works in mysterious ways, and I feel like He's a fair Lord, right? He forgive us. You might not get a second chance to do that same thing, but you'll get forgiven to do it right the next time around, right? But it'll hurt because especially if some of y'all be out here losing good ass people. Good ass people that you can't find in nobody else because these motherfuckers don't want to heal. They don't want to heal. They just want to bring you their broken ass version of themselves and want you to deal with it. Good luck. That's all I got to say. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. And I'm going to change and I'm going to flourish and I'm going to shine bright like a diamond. And nobody's going to stop my progress, baby, because it's a war in this bitch. And I dare you. I dare you. It ain't gonna go well for you because I'm gonna send your energy back. I ain't one of them dark motherfuckers that be willing to put spells on people, baby. But I would hit return on your ass so quick. You'll be trying to figure out where your hair went. You'll be trying to figure out where your ass crack is and where your feet is at. Like, stop it. Say the relationship you have now shows you respect. I'm sorry to hear about your sister. And thank you, Angelique, girl. Girl, you my girl, girl. I got plenty. Look, I like a lot of y'all. I like all of y'all. First of all, I just be building my own little. I be trying not to say stuff because I don't want nobody to feel no type of way. But I like, yeah, y'all my dogs. You know what I mean? Some of y'all is my dogs, and some of y'all is my dogettes. They girls. But I'm just saying, I fuck with it. Some people be here longer, and some people, be participating more, and some people just new, But I still appreciate every single last one of y'all. Angelique be here, like, yep, okay, yeah, thank you. She be here. She done dozed off, woke up, came back. You have a great weekend too, girl. And I'm glad you is finally at your turn 10-10 ye. As I say that right. It's your turn, baby. Get it? It's all of that, okay? I wouldn't be sad, ashamed, and nothing. The person want to come back and you already in a good spot, baby. I wouldn't move. You hear me? I'm just saying. That's crazy, ain't it? And that's what's the Lord. He got a way of sending you something good when you're in a bad spot. And sometimes you won't see it that way and you'll push it away. But sometimes you'll get your grips about you and show up just in time. Because, baby, yes, hey, I'm here. It's me, you. Hey, come back. I was fucked up. I mean, I ain't fucked up. I'm a little fucked up behind being vulnerable with these motherfuckers because you can't tell what's real and what's fake out here. But, baby, don't you go nowhere because I'm starting to realize that you the real deal and I want to hold on to you. But people don't be having that accountability. They don't have that worth, that mouthpiece. They be sitting there hiding behind pride and ego instead. And I'm good, baby. Y'all can keep that pride and ego. I'm going to go with the love and the bravery that the Lord got. I want to roll on that vibration. And that vibration only. Y'all can keep the scary cowards. I'm cool off of that. I need me a brave, bold, trust in the Lord no matter what type of motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying to you? That's what I'm talking about. I don't want no scary ass, pussy ass. I got to be the brave one wearing no. Because I'm supposed to be in my soft girl. I'm supposed to be the empress. I don't want to have to take charge and do the emperor's job because he don't want to do it because he too fucking scared. I'm just not interested. I'm not interested. So, but that's what I got for y'all, everybody. And thank y'all so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share. And I'll see y'all next time. I'm planning to be here this week, more than just Friday. But I'm going to make sure I show up at least once or twice because I'm still moving. I still got to go back over to the old house and I got to clear that. Like I got to go clean that out and get it ready. Because the 28th is the last day I can be there. And the new house, I'm moving in, but I got shit everywhere that I got to unpack. But it's just so much, you know? But I'd rather put the packing on hold than the videos on hold. So I'm still trying to wrap my mind around stuff. But I was doing them the check-ins on Wednesdays, which I think I could just cut those out because if I just do 3 videos every day except for Fridays, then I feel like everybody could get done every week. Girl, you got to be careful with them Geminis, baby. The masculine ones especially, baby. They get a little, I don't know. I got my fair share of Geminis, baby, and I just don't know. I ain't, you know that, but one thing about them, I ain't turned off of them. Like, I done had some experiences with some Geminis, and they're not one of the signs where I say, I'm done with Geminis. Like, I never feel that way about them. I just feel like you got to pick and choose, because Geminis is some motherfuckers that they get you in the mind. Like, they don't just come and try to get you in the draws and all that. Gemini gonna come and stimulate your mind, girl. So you just need you a healed one, and he gonna stimulate that mind for you, and he gonna be moving right after he stimulates you. Because that's one thing I don't like about Geminis. When they not healed, they'll come and give you some good shit that you can't hold on to. So you're gonna come and rock my world and tell me this and do all of this and be this type of person that you can't hold on to because you ain't that person. You just trying to be who you are in the moment. Like, but smart Geminis are smart. They're very intellectual. But it just depends on if they high vibing or not. Because a low vibing Gemini will rock your world, baby. And a high vibing Gemini, I don't know. I ain't met one yet. But I'm sure he's going to be smart and intellectual. And, baby, he going to have it going on for himself mentally. But emotionally, that's the part I'm looking for. A mature emotional man, because they be struggling in emotions. I'm just saying, being vulnerable, and then people will say shit to you and think it's normal, and that they be trying to conform you. I promise they do. Who does stuff and shit like that? Ain't no. And then men, they to these days they getting offended that women ain't needing their asses, ain't wanting to keep their asses in their couch, but like nobody got to deal with that shit. Motherfuckers is getting offended because you hear me saying this all the time now. Women ain't even supposed to talk back to a man. Bitch, who do you think you are? That's what my response be. I'll talk back to who the fuck I want to talk back to. Call me Big Lotto, bitch. I'm Big Mama. Oh, good look. I don't watch my tone with niggas. I hang up the phone with niggas. You ain't my daddy, bitch. I'm Big Mama. What the fuck is you talking about? Every time y'all put me with these hoes, it's gonna be big drama. What the fuck? Ooh. I don't watch my tone with niggas. I get loud just like my weed. You better buy. The hell be wrong with these men? They must have forgot that we started being equal back in the 1800s somewhere. Like you somebody better than me. I can't talk back. Talk back? Boo? Ain't that what my parents say to me? Talk back? What? What? Baby, I'm gonna need you to go get some therapy because you think you some type of authority figure that people gotta listen to you and we not your children? Oh, okay, baby. You have a great day then. Look, he needs some help. Run for your life. Shit. Thank you, Star Lover, and you are amazing too, baby. So, well, thank y'all for being here. I'll see y'all soon. Namaste. And be blessed now. Keep them haters away. Keep that low vibration off you. Say, devil, get up off me. Because the more you get closer to the Lord, the closer the devil be treading on your ass. You be like, trying to get out of there. Thank you. Peace.